muito boa noite, good evening, bonsoir, go aften. Hello, everybody. I hope
DDLY
you
Beast
are
has become a
all
glitch.
as excited as we are for this crazy experience we're about to have together. I'm just gonna do a little bit of intro before we get the group together. Oh, I'm just realizing there's no chat on this overlay. How fun. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. We will live. Hold on. I'll just now I'm very big all over the screen. Yes, good. Hello! Hello everybody, boa noite! Welcome, muito bem-vindo! Todos, galeras, welcome to all the regular glitches. Welcome to the new people. I don't have my subtitles. Where are my subtitles? Oh god, this is great. Can you see these? We'll do small. There you go. Subtitles! There we go. There we go. This is good. Welcome so much to this first session of our Ordem Paranormal fan campaign, Secret in the City. My name is Mal. This is my channel. I am usually the streamer running the show on this here page, but today things are going to be a little bit different because we will be playing an RPG and our wonderful mod Pedro will be the GM. So whilst I will be doing my very best to facilitating the stream side as he narrates and explains everything, I am also here just as a regular player, which means I don't know what's going to happen any more than any of you guys know what's going to happen. That also means that whilst usually I'll be trying to looking at chat and talking to people, obviously we can't really do that because we will be in character. And also, unfortunately, we can't pause for ads, which is something I usually do. I've tried to set the stream in the politics category because it's a new tag that apparently no advertisers have signed up for. So hopefully no one will get advertisements to interrupt their stream experience today. But if it happens, I hope you bear with us and stick around. It keeps it so that new people who join don't get pre-rolls and get to see the stream straight away. And we will have a regular little break halfway through, as Selbit usually does as well. But otherwise, we will just be doing our thing. And this is the first time most of us have streamed any kind of role-playing experience. So, you know, cut us some slack. We're still working it all out, but the most important thing is that we're going to be having a lot of fun and telling a cool story together, and I am so sure that's going to happen. Hello everyone, I hope you're all excited. I see the little emotes happening in chat, dancing around. That is also how I feel. I also feel very nervous and scared. Oh, but yeah, I think one other thing before we bring the crew in, I usually ask people to clip moments they enjoy from the stream and feel free to spread them and talk about them, but extra much so today, it would be amazing. We'd love to share this story with as many people as possible. But yeah, I think that's all. As Izzy put in chat, we have a trigger thing. This is a horror universe that we're going into, so there might be horror themes. Please watch at your own discretion. But yeah, I think, let me just check that the other guys are ready for me to bring them in. Everyone ready? And then I will go in and deafen and bring up the thing. Oh, look at all the little peepo cheers! Peepo cheers! Yes, yes, yes! First time here, I'm so excited, Amanda. Yes, I'm seeing so many new names. Nympholia, hello, hello. Oi. Oh yes, one last thing. Usually most languages are welcome in chat, but just for today, to make it easier for mods, if we can stick to Portuguese and English, that would be great. The mods are Brazilian, and my dad, who is Danish, so he speaks English and has a translator open, and the two others speak English and Portuguese. So, yes, thank you. Thank you! Alright, I will change. And, on Jathan. Hello, gang.
Hello.
Hello.
You are now
Hello.
on the stream. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, everyone.
Hello, I'm Pedro. I'm gonna be the game master tonight. I don't know what Mal introduced me. I didn't quite hear the introduction, but
Very
I'm gonna
brief.
be running this. I'm gonna be running this tonight. It's a story I've been thinking about for a little time. You might not know me, to be honest, because I'm not interacting a lot with people in the fandom, but I've been an Ordem fan for years, and I've always wanted to run a little campaign, and so when I asked Mal if I could do it here, she agreed, so we're doing it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I want everyone to go in a little circle, introduce themselves. I think Mal, you've probably done that already, or no? Do you still want to introduce yourself a little bit?
I can kick us off very briefly, as I said.
Okay.
My name is Mal, or Malene. I am Danish, and I stream and do other creative things. And I've played like TTRPGs since I was 16, so that's 11 years now, on and off. And I've known about Ordem for about a year. Currently watch... I've reacted to Disco Jurasao on stream, and I'm watching Calamidad as well, and I love it very much. Do you wanna...
Avi, do you want to go next?
Sure. I'm Avital. Avital Elizabeth on social media. I found Mal because we both are watching Ordem on our streams. That's how we got connected. Mal is farther than me because she's braver than I in moving into territory that doesn't have subtitles in English. I am from the United States of America, the state of Indiana, the boring middle part of the country. But I just want to say one thing. You may have noticed that I am dressed like my character. Obviously, I'm doing a cosplay. If you can't see it very well right now, but if anyone notices, this is a Hufflepuff jacket. I just wanted to state for the record that while I was big into Harry Potter in the past, I absolutely do not support J.K. Rowling and her views, especially on trans people. Trans rights are human rights. So just wanted to make that clear. I've had this for a while. It was a present, so.
Yeah. All right, dude. Who wants to go next? Sterling?
I can go next.
Yeah, Sterling will
Go
go next.
next.
Hello, my name is Sterling. I'm from Canada. I have never seen or played Ordem, but Pedro has been talking about it since the very first week that I met him, and he's been trying to get a game running for 2 years now, and I've always been like, whatever it happens, I'm in. And so here I am. Have patience with me. I don't know what I'm doing half the time, but I'm here to have
It's
fun
okay.
and maybe perhaps be a little bit funny.
That's the main goal here, to have fun and be funny.
Yeah.
All right, Ticus.
So
last.
for me, I'm Ticus. I'm from France, and I think with Pedro, I'm the only one playing that watch all of them. And yeah, I'm really excited. It's a very long time that I didn't play RPG or tabletop RPG. I do some LARP sometime. And yeah, I think that's all.
Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, I've watched all of Order a few times already, so.
Yeah, same.
All right, anyone want to say anything before we see the little intro that Mal has cooked up for us?
I think we
I
can
don't think
start.
so.
We can go
Yes.
directly into it, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, everyone.
Yeah.
We're not looking at a little disclaimer. We are not looking at the chat. We're not looking at anything. So we're not going to be seeing what's happening over there. But feel free to like join Null's Discord, and if you want to like theorize, we'll have a channel there for that. And if you want to post fan art and everything, so if you want to talk with us later, feel free to do that. I will not be watching the intro. Mal, let me know when it's done.
Yes.
All right. I think we can jump right in then.
Yep. Hold on, let me just make sure everything is right on the second screen. Okay.
You need me to mute the music?
Yes, please. Here we go. And we are back.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Yes.
And we're in the world. Oh, what did I do? No, I clicked something. There we go. All right. The paranormal doesn't matter. Most of us are simply too busy and burdened by our daily lives to seriously give ghost stories a chance. If the person you trust the most in this world came to you and tried explaining that they had a paranormal experience, would you believe them? Truly give their story a fair chance. But that doesn't mean we ignore the unknown. Real or not, we all give in to small rituals here and there. Knocking on wood, cracking your knuckles, crossing your fingers. Let him who has not done any such acts be the first to throw a stone. Through these small, unconscious daily routines, we assure ourselves that things will work out. Because that's all the paranormal is, a tool. Be it for entertainment with stories and media, affirmation with rituals, religious in nature or not, or deception, inherently manipulative distortions of our senses. None who use the paranormal can see past their own reflection on a mirror. Our story begins with a sudden turn. A car almost flips over as it finds its destination, a hidden, unkept road in the middle of some bushes. A figure is still inside of this car, trying to maintain his grip as a bunch of equipment and photos gets thrown about. Avital, please present your character.
Like just physical description?
Yeah, physical description. Yeah.
Okay. So Aiden is obviously white, brown hair, brown eyes, freckles. He's got a yellow and gray Letterman jacket on. Yeah, you know, if you're seeing him inside the car, you can't tell, but once he gets out of the car, you'll be able to tell. He's quite tall. He's 6'4", which is 193 centimeters. 200 pounds, which is 90K.
Yeah.
And he's got a camera and lots of other camera equipment with him in his car.
You're driving this sketchy, almost hidden road somewhere in southern Scotland. You make your way through bushes and trees as the asphalt that once composed the road now makes the car jump with the holes, grass, and roots that have grown since. The rain is soft, being somewhat blocked by the trees, but the fall weather has fell most leaves at this point. The sun illuminates the way through a cloudy, misty UK evening. You have been on this road for a few hours now, driving past beautiful glens, and are finally getting closer to your destination. Or at least what you think is your destination. What are you doing?
Just listening to music.
Yeah, like on the radio, tapping along as he on the steering wheel as you drive, kind of thing.
Just don't want to be bored while driving to get to this place I've heard about.
Okay. As the path becomes clearer and clearer, you start spotting through the foliage what could be the place that was described to you. Just as you stare out, trying to see anything through the branches and leaves, you realize that while you were distracted, a figure is right in front of the path of your car, and your head is straight for it. Please roll me a piloting check with agility.
First roll.
First roll of the campaign, everybody.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. I had 1d20 out, but I forgot to dig out another. And of course, they're all buried under all the other dice. Of course, they are. Oh my God. Finally, jeez.
Okay, so do you know how to do this roll?
Yeah, so it's piloting with agility. I have a
Yes.
2 in agility, so I roll 2d20 and I take the higher one, right?
Yes, and then you add your
Add
bonus
the-
agility if you're trained in it.
Yes, which I am in piloting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, I do not like the sound of that.
I got a 13.
You're fine. You managed to swerve the car out of the way, not hitting anyone or anything. The
Okay,
figure,
good.
though, approaches your car, angry at you for almost hitting them. Sterling, please present your character.
Okay. So you see a man who looks to be in his like late 20s, with brown eyes and like black hair. He looks kind of like lean and wiry. He's 5'9". He's on the shorter side, and that's Will. That's me.
That's Will. Will, you've been walking for a few hours now too, and it had started raining recently, so you're kind of cold. But thankfully, we're going at least a little bit through like some forest, so it's not as cold and wet. But you were also just going in a kind of random direction, hoping to maybe find the place you're kind of heard about somewhere. When suddenly you start hearing the sound of a car getting louder and louder, and you assume it's just gonna drive past, but at one point you realize it's way too loud, and as you turn around, this car almost hits you but swerves out of the way just in time, and you see this figure, this man inside of the car, like kind of panting, like, oh, everything's okay.
Is the car like stopped, or is it just
Yeah,
like
yeah,
driving
yeah,
away?
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I probably take like a wide berth around as I'm kind of approaching to try to see inside. My heart is probably like pounding, but also I feel like this is probably also not a crazy situation for Will. I'll probably give like a kind of like a what's up with that sort of motion with my hand. Like, come on, really? There's no one else here. You had to come at this exact moment. The one car on this road.
You were hoping for some peace and quiet, and like someone here. Yeah, what do you do?
Yeah, Aiden gets out of the car like really quickly. He's like, "Oh my God, I am so sorry. Are you okay? I got distracted. There's a lot of brush around here. I didn't hit you, right? Are you okay?"
No, you're all. I mean, you're not all good. Like, I think you should be more careful.
Obviously,
But,
yeah. It's my bad, man.
I'm okay. You didn't hit me. Close call.
Okay. Good. You're kind of like way out here. Have you been like walking for a while?
A while. Yeah, I left this morning, and
Damn.
I was walking through the forest, but
You see, he's kind of drenched with the rainwater.
I didn't really bring a rain jacket, and it seems like an ill-advised choice now.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I probably should have brought an umbrella or something, but I didn't think about it, so no umbrella.
I mean, you got
Unless
the
there's,
van though. I feel like.
But we kind of seem to be heading the same direction. Do you want to ride?
As long as you don't miss anyone else on the road, I would love a ride. I'd spend like
I will be extra
3
vigilant.
hours of walking, and it's not that fun when it's raining like this.
No, I'll crank the heat up. I'll crank the heat up in the car.
Okay.
I'll walk around to the passenger side.
Okay, you both calm down a bit from that scare, and that was a lot. And Aiden, you start the car and keep going on this merry way. You were almost out of this little thick, little foresty area, and as your view clears, you see a really strange sight. A town, or what at least should be one, is in front of you inside this valley, this coombe. From where you are, you can clearly see its shape. In a circular motion, the streets bend, forming almost a spider web or spiral-like design. In the middle of the town lies a huge roundabout. Inside this roundabout lies the figure that catches all of your eyes the most. A tall, wide building with chimneys. This big factory is the centerpiece of the town, with an area around it acting as a sort of public square, with the roundabout marking its edge. From the factory, a city sprawls out into all directions, with small buildings and houses filling the coombe. Most of these plots are unfinished, lacking paint jobs, houses with no windows or doors, open holes for what would clearly be light post houses and town infrastructure, lacking or fallen roofs, the works. As if that wasn't enough, nature has started taking back the landscape, with green, orange, and red vines and plants adorning the grayish hues of the unpainted cement and concrete. Some, though, especially those closer to the factory, seem to have been finished a few decades ago, and have stood better to the test of time. It's too bright out for any of the existing light posts to be active, but it's impossible to tell if they'll fulfill their duty when it calls. The road you've been on seems to be the only way down into the coombe. It doesn't look that used, but definitely aged. Down the path, it crosses over a small bridge atop a stream leading into a small lake.
So Aiden like kind of had stopped like at the top of the hill just to kind of take a look over the town, and he says, "Oh, I'm gonna get some super cool pictures here. Hell yeah!"
You really like the look of it.
It's really like funky, and like I feel like I could get some really cool shots.
Yeah.
How big did you say the whole town was? Like approximately?
It's pretty big. You can try to roll me a perception with intelligence.
Okay. 6.
6?
Blind as hell.
You can't quite tell. What you see is what I've described. There's this big roundabout with the big factory inside of it, and from this roundabout, many streets sprout out, and these all the streets are basically in like a bunch of circles. There's like, I don't know, like maybe like 10 of them or something. You can't quite tell. So there's like a bunch of buildings, like hundreds of buildings in this town. It's like a small enough town, but it's definitely big enough to be considered a town.
I think I probably am just kind of like looking and taking it all in at this moment. And I feel like also my brain works in like football fields as a measurement, so I don't. It's really not helping. Like I can't do kilometers. What is this?
That's so fair. All right. Aiden, are you gonna try to see anything in the town specifically, or?
Not like what's specifically there, but I want to kind of peer and like take a closer look at the road down in to make sure that I think like I can drive down safely down into the center.
It looks stable enough because it doesn't look that used, but it does look aged. Like there's clearly like a bunch of like trees have grown, and like there's a few branches that have like upheaved the concrete in some areas, and some plot holes that have been made with like the wear and tear of the seasons. But and all in all, you believe it's gonna be like the standard but bumpy drive down.
I feel like I probably just silently reach up and hold on to like the little handles that they have, like just in case.
Yeah.
So Aiden starts off not going fairly slowly, just carefully, because the road's a little weird. But as he's driving, he says, "Oh, my name's Aiden, by the way."
I definitely should have introduced myself before I got in your van. That was
it's fine.
I'm Will.
Nice to meet you.
I think I probably extend my hand and then realize that you're driving, and then I kind of take it back, and I sort of
just kind of like
like a little awkwardly as I as I'm just looking out at the town.
So as Aiden is carefully making his way down, he says, "Well, I imagine you can guess why I'm here. What brings you here?"
I was kind of just bored. If I'm being
Okay.
honest, I kind of just there's like too many people in where I'm staying, and so I just kind of thought I didn't really have anything better to do, and so I was like, I guess I could go explore this funky little area.
Yeah,
And
sure.
I think you probably see that kind of down in the little seat part in front of him, Will has like a decently sized backpack, which with like a tent and that kind of stuff. Nothing too like crazy, but a
Sure,
really
sure.
like simple, just like survival kit, if you will.
Okay. Cool. So they
So are you
Carefully.
driving down?
carefully driving down, not too fast.
Okay. You make your way down the glen and start to get go into town. You cross the small little bridge that crosses over the stream, and the atmosphere you see in front of you is uncanny. As you get closer, you see what should be a normal small UK village, but instead of the sounds of folks living their merry lives, you're met with silence, louder than the car's engine. From here, you realize how massive the factory is compared to the rest of the town, making its presence known all times. Aiden, you can't wait to find some good angles to try and capture these feelings on your camera. Well, despite this not being quite what you hoped for, you still find peace in this quietness. You hope it keeps itself like this for a little while longer. As you're approaching, you see a gas station on your right on the way out of town, and a vehicle depot on your left in the direction into town, closer to you. An outdoor is in front of the depot, but it's faded and ripped with time.
Does the gas station look like it still has gas?
Um, it looks like it's not been used in a bit, but you can't tell from here
Okay.
if it's gonna have gas or not. What do you do?
I'd probably
Um,
leave it up to Aiden, considering it's your car.
Well, it's a rental, but still. uh, he just continues like slowly making his way, kind of just going like towards the center, like because he figures that's kind of a good place to kind of
Yeah.
start looking around.
Okay. So you drive past these two locations that you see, and yeah. But as you're driving through the middle, you hear echoed throughout this whole place hooves, which is weird. It was pretty silent up until now.
I stop like and put the car in park, and for a second, I'm like, "Do you hear that? Is that a horse?"
I think
Start looking
so.
around, like out the windows, see if I can see anything.
Switching our view back to the same pathway that goes into the town. The rain has now started to clear a little, and this is the great news for the two figures in the distance. Galloping through the same route, the sound of a horse's hoofs echoes down to where you two are. Mal and Ticus, please present your characters. Now, we can start with you.
Yes. So, hold on. Amy is a just a regular build 170 redhead outdoorsy woman wearing a outdoors coat, and she's sitting on a black horse that looks like it's seen better days, has a little missing some hair, has some few scabs around, but otherwise, if you were to get a little closer, you would see is genuinely pretty well taken care of despite the initial reaction. And behind me is
Beside you, there is Ariel or Ari that is around the same size as you, It have a blue stripe in the hair, and it's someone who is very androgynous. You can't really tell if it's a boy, a girl, a person. Certainly a person for sure. And yeah, I may seem less comfortable on the horse, but I'm still used to it now. It make a bit of time lag here.
Okay. After a few days of travel, you were so close to your destination when it, of course, began to rain. And right when you were in the middle of nowhere, you two grabbed blankets from your stuff and tried to keep yourselves dry, hoping you would arrive to where you wanted to go soon. A good half hour later, the rain has finally relented, though the sky is still quite cloudy. And you two do a sigh of relief as you adjust the now completely drenched blankets somewhere on an area where it is not making all your stuff wet. You can tell Neria hates the cold feeling of the blankets on her, but there's not much you can do about it until you get there. You have to be really close now. What are the two of you doing?
Man, it's you
Can't
with the
believe-
horse in front.
I can't believe I forgot to bring any type of raincoat with me. God
Yeah,
damn
same.
it.
That's not a good idea for me, but yeah, anyway.
Do you see it anywhere? I feel like we've
Uh,
got to be close.
yeah, I think we are getting closer.
If we look around, do we see anything that kind of gives us an idea of how long we've got left?
Yeah, as the trees break out, you finally see it, the same vision I described earlier. This memorizing, haunting view of an empty, ghostly town in the middle of nowhere. Weirdly enough, though, you spot a car parked, or in this case, actually driving, their way into town. You didn't expect to see anyone here.
Yeah,
As you
someone
look at the
here?
scenery, you might spot details that your predecessors didn't. You can try to look at the town if you want. You know.
Yep.
I would like to do that.
So it's perception.
Perception with investigation. Yeah, or intelligence. Yeah.
Just like, no, I don't want to look at the town, actually.
No.
Yeah. Well.
14. What did I get with a 14?
15.
Let's see. 15.
Wait,
Okay.
Wait, no, actually, perception 20.
20. Okay. Cool. You notice a few important landmarks in the town. What seems to be like a finished school and playgrounds dotted throughout town. Moreover, you see a half-finished street market, hospital, and police fire stations. On the way to town, you see what might be a gas station and a vehicle depot. You can also make out that the layout of the town provides significantly more space in the outer circles per block, which are filled with even smaller houses. The houses closer to the factory are bigger and nicer. You notice one of these houses in the smallest circle that is significantly bigger than all the others, taking up an entire block just for itself. And you notice, finally, that one house in the second circle has its lights on.
Huh. Well, seems like we're not the only ones here after all.
Yeah. Why is there a car here? I thought it was an abandoned town.
I'm a bit more worried about the house with the lights on. I didn't expect there to be any type of electricity.
Oh
That-
yeah, I didn't notice it. Oh, that's weird.
Do we see them, Pedro? Sorry.
You do see these two figures approach on a horse at the top of the coombe from where you just came.
I think I probably just lean over to Aiden and I go, do you think they want to race? And then I just kind of lean back and pretend that I didn't say anything.
Sorry, I was putting my earbuds in, so I missed a little bit before that. But the horses come toward us, is what you said. Sorry.
The horse is on the top of the coombe, and then Will turned to you and said, "You
And I
think they
heard
wanna
that bit.
race?" Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Are they moving toward us, or are they just stopped?
Up to them.
I think we should
Are
probably...
you moving towards the car?
I'm turning over my shoulder to area behind me. I think the best bet is probably finding somewhere dry for Neria, and then maybe trying to gauge who our fellow citizens, I guess. This town is. If they're gonna be trouble, we don't want to
So
be
that-
caught off guard.
Yeah, it's better to introduce ourselves.
Yeah, so want to head towards the nearest place where it kind of seems like I could maybe tie up Neria. That's the name of the horse. I forgot to say that. And kind of get her just like roughly dried off and into different headgear, so she's not just like standing.
Yeah, you start going down the coombe, this same hill, this twisty pathway down, and what you see in front of you, the first three things you see is the same outdoor that's half ripped off, and then the vehicle depot and the gas station. That's the first things that are in front of you as you go into town.
I think maybe towards the gas station, because I assume there's like a covered space, but then also where I could kind of tie the horse up.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
You make your way to the gas station then. What are the two of you in the car doing?
As I see them going towards that direction,
Yeah.
the horse, to the gas station that we passed. Like, well, I mean, I don't know who that is, but it's not like a police officer, probably, to tell us that we're not supposed to be here, so...
I think I probably popped the door open. And
The
just
car is
take
in
it-
movement.
Oh.
No, we're parked.
No, we're parked.
You are parked? Oh,
We're
you
parked.
parked?
Yeah, I said when we heard the hooves, I stopped the car. That's why
Okay.
I was able, looking around.
Okay, so you stopped like halfway across
Yeah.
the city. You're in the middle of the city now, and everywhere
Mhm.
you look is pretty haunting. There's like no one around, but it looks like you're in the middle of the town. Like, have you ever been on a street and it feels like there should be people there, but there's no one around? It's that, but you think it's for the entire city, and that kind of sends some shivers down your spine. But you were going directly into the direction of the factory, which is in front of
Mhm.
you, getting ever closer. You're halfway in that direction, but they're halfway behind you now too.
But we're not are we at a section that has houses yet, or we're just
You're definitely at a section that has houses. You've been driving through.
Okay.
You've driven through at least like 30 houses, you think.
if I look around at any of the houses, is there anything that seems unusual about the way that they're constructed or anything like that?
Roll me either a perception or investigation check with intelligence.
They are both the same. Not great. 9.
9. I mean, you can't really tell. For you, this just seems like what a normal, typical village would look like, just without the people.
Interesting.
Yeah.
How? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, I want to, just from where I am, look behind me at the people and then around to see if I think that there's anything weird, like there's someone that is gonna tell me I'm not supposed to be here or whatever, just because I don't want to get in trouble. I want to look
Roll
around
an
and...
intuition with presence.
Okay. That's just a d20. That almost fell off. That's an 18.
An 18. You can tell that they stopped by the gas station. They seemed curious by the car, but they didn't really seem that interested in you either. So you don't think it's anyone too preoccupied with the both of you.
Okay. I say, do you want to go see who that is? I don't really care. I just didn't really expect anybody else to be here, but I mean, you're already here, so...
I don't want to see the horse, so yeah, I'm down with that.
Okay,
people,
sure.
I'm sure they're great, but the horse. I
Yeah,
wanna see the
horses are
horse.
cool. Horses are chill. So I'm still not driving super fast, carefully. And also, I don't want to, spook the horse coming up too fast. So I carefully, find a place that I can turn around and head back up towards the gas station.
Okay. Yeah. So the two of you, Arian and I forgot the name of your character.
Me?
Arian and Amy. You two have reached this gas station before this car starts making its way to you. So what do you want to do there? You try to tie up an area somewhere.
Yes. I'm gonna find a dry, covered spot, and try and tie her up. Just like loosen the saddle. Not take it off completely yet. We might need to make a swift getaway, but and then just like wipe down the the worst of.
Yeah, I help you to wipe the horse and everything.
Yeah.
Like I really like her too, so.
Okay,
Well,
yeah,
taking
you
good care
find
of
you
her.
find a little covered space where like the pumps would be under, and you have like a good spool of rope, so you manage to tie it around one of the structures, and yeah. So what do? You're there. You've taken care of Neria. Neria thanks you. Neria like on the ground like.
Can't make worse noises. Tried. I just want to look around quickly just to see how far the other two are away from us.
They're coming in direction, and you feel like you have like maybe like a minute.
Okay. Well, we'll wait with looking at the gas pumps.
Yeah.
I'll just.
I will just go.
No, go on.
I was just going to look at the car and just tell you, what do you think they are doing here?
Absolutely no idea. Maybe they just
Yeah.
like looking at abandoned places. Hopefully they're not some
Yeah.
of those like YouTubers or something trying to do some ghost pranks or something. I feel like
Yeah,
it'd be quite annoying.
ghost pranks, it's not funny. And it's not real.
As far as we know.
Okay.
Pedro,
You
how
take care-
steep is the like the hilly part?
The hilly part, it's a bit steep. The road itself does some turns to make up for the steepness, so it's pretty steep.
But does the van seem like it's struggling to get up the hill at all, or is
It's
it
a
like...
car, not a van.
It's just a car.
You're not going up. This is already down in the combe. It's
Okay.
just the first few structures in the entryway to town.
Okay.
So you're now like mostly in plain ground. Yeah. So you take care of Neria. Neria is kind of like because like been walking for a bit. And this car arrives and parks itself kind of meekly by the gas station, and these two figures come out.
I think I give a little friendly wave. But like,
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Yes. Hey.
Lovely weather, right?
Right.
Oh yeah.
I heard this place was abandoned. I didn't expect to see anybody here.
Neither did we.
Same.
Oh, I mean, I just wanted to like come and take pictures. Cause yeah, and I actually just almost ran into him on the road. So, but I didn't.
Maybe you got a little
that
the
is
wording.
the important part.
I
That
didn't
is
run
the-
into him at some
I
point.
mean, you drove me. I think we're even.
Yeah, and then picked him up and we made our way here. I'm Aiden, by the way.
Will.
We-
Amy, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
What brings you here on a horse?
Oh, just life, looking at the wildlife.
Oh,
some-
okay.
Yeah, checking up on environment, that kind of stuff. You never know what's going on with the abandoned places. You know, the government shows, well, don't keep up with kind of factories that get abandoned around here.
Yeah. What government does?
You're not from around here.
Me? No. I'm from the United States. USA.
How did you
Yeah.
hear about Pompy?
Well, I was on like a little vacation kind of thing, and like I like places like this, so I like to, see if I can hear anything or talk to anybody, and so I could find some place to take some cool pictures, and I heard about this place, so I pet it out.
A pretty cool place, yeah. When it's not raining.
Yeah, I mean, I do think I can really get cool pictures here, honestly.
The vibe is unmatched. Not many places in the world are like this.
And who were you? Gesturing towards William.
Will, I'm also from the States. I
Together.
kind of like being alone, so this is a little bit like too many people, but like you guys seem cool enough. I like the horse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Me too,
Neria's
me
like
too.
looking at you like Neria's like you can like try to come in and like pet her or
Yeah,
something.
it's Neria, by the way. She's
May I-
pretty kind.
May I give her a pat?
You can try.
No, I mean, like, you know your horse. Like, I'm guessing, right? If you rode the horse here, so, like, I don't want to approach your horse unless you think it's okay. Because, like, I
It's
don't want her to,
alright.
like, bite my fingers or something.
Oh no.
Like-
She won't bite. She might
Okay.
turn her head away, but she's friendly.
Okay.
Amy does a
Uh,
little appreciative nod of you asking before just approaching.
so, Aiden slowly approaches the horse. He kind of has his hand out, kind of like this a little bit towards the horse, so that if the horse wants to, she can smell him before he tries to put his hand on her neck to give her a pat.
She seems pretty comfortable. She's more worried with like resting from the hours of travel and the rain that fell on her than like you approaching her, since you know Amy seems pretty fine with it.
Right. It just kind of gives her a little gentle pets on the neck there. She's a pretty horse.
She is.
Very lovely.
Kind of giggles because just to give some context of what you're feeling as you pet Neria, you feel kind of like little scabs, almost as if there's been like a lot of little like insect bites like underneath her fur, and as I said, the mane is
It
kind of
happens.
tattered a bit and stuff. So from an actual, like, if you look at the horse, it's not the prettiest horse, but you know, she's pretty on
It's
the
a
inside.
horse. It's
She's pretty on the
pretty.
inside.
Come on.
Okay,
She's
you all
pretty
find
and brave.
You all find yourselves at this abandoned gas station with the ground slightly muddy, as the rain has finally given way for just a cloudy sky, but the sun hasn't really come out.
Mhm. So, I step away from the horse. I'm like, bye, Neria. Since I'm at the gas station, I want to check and see if I think I could actually get gas out of this gas station. Like, if anything happens at the pump or anything.
Yeah, you go and mess with the pump, and you can clearly tell there's no electricity, but that doesn't necessarily mean that there's no like gasoline inside of it. So you actually don't know.
Okay, that's fair.
I think
As Aiden does that, can I just like look around to see if there's any signs of gas leakage or anything like that, just in case, you know, my horse is trampling all around it.
Sure, roll me investigation with intelligence.
Yep. Quick.
This gas station also has like a little like gas station like office, like a little place, you know, like a building gas station kind of thing.
That's where Aiden was going to
16.
check next.
What'd you get?
16.
16. You try to see for any residual gasoline underground. You don't really find a lot. There's like whatever had like was there, the rain probably like washed away a bit after so many years. But you do see that the gas station is designed to receive a lot of trucks, besides just normal cars. The trucks, probably from the factory, you're guessing, would get fueled here before being sent on their way. You see here in the parking lot an area where the vehicles would stop for maintenance, in this little alleyway between some of the buildings, like residential buildings and the actual gas station building.
Okay.
Pedro, if I walk to the little officey area,
Yeah.
If I try the door, is it locked or is it unlocked?
You push the door and it just opens with with like a lot of dust kind of coming out. There's a lot of, you can see the dust particles in the air inside. This place really hasn't been visited in a long time.
Mhm.
It opens with like a, but it opens.
I want to go. I want to follow Will in if he's going in. If he's not going in, I want to go in, and I want to look for any umbrellas or raincoats.
Ooh, umbrellas or raincoats. Roll me roll me a perception check with with intelligence
With intellect, okay.
or with presence, whatever one you like most.
They're both the same, so.
Okay,
Can
so
I look for like any like papers or anything while Aiden is looking
That
for it?
is a total of 20.
20. Wow.
Not natural 20, but 20.
Okay.
Oh.
So as you go in, you immediately go in with the intention of finding some umbrella or raincoats or something. And you see this quaint little room. You see that the state of the inside has been kept itself like this for a long time. Some snacks are on the ground, but overall, there's some items missing on the shelves, but everything seems like it's been just left untouched as is. You do find a umbrella and a raincoat, so you can choose whatever one you want. It's very dusty, probably will require some type of cleaning, but yeah.
I grab both of them and I bring them back outside because somebody will want to use them.
Yeah. Okay. The
While you are
umbrella.
doing that, go ahead, Pedro.
Go ahead.
The umbrella, it does have the little like a metal thing where like it opens up and closes, and that's a little bit rusty, so you might want to be kind of careful with it. And the raincoats are a little, old and tattered at this point too. But
I
Pedro,
found
can
one umbrella and one raincoat.
you found multiple in there. They're all kind of.
Oh, I found several?
Yeah. Especially with
Alright.
the 20, yeah, you found several.
Then I kind of stick my head back outside. I'm like, they're not in great shape, but I found like some umbrellas and raincoats. We should probably, if anybody wants to pick one up, that's probably a good idea, just because it's probably gonna rain again, unless you have something already.
I'll take one.
Take one too.
And
Okay.
I kind of pull out a little notepad and note down that this seems like the store is fully stocked, and kind of, that's strange, mumbles to myself.
Yeah. Will, you wanted to ask something?
Yeah, can I, if I go back to the little shoppy area,
Yeah.
is there any like papers or anything like that, like behind the counter or whatever?
Yeah, you see the shelves with a bunch of items. As I said, there's a lot of snacks. You take a look at them; they're all like expired at this point. Some of them are like strewn on the ground. There's a few missing, which could have just been like how the store was left like this, or someone came in a little bit later, got some stuff, but then like never came back for the rest of it. You see like a magazine rack. You see like a drinks wall, like the fridge walls kind of thing. And you see the little counter. For the employees, you check on it. You open the cash register. There's no cash inside. You find like a no cigarette on the under the shelves. Like there's a little shelves on the bottom, but it's mostly empty. There's also a bathroom, a door to the bathroom on the side, and a door to what appears to be a back room behind this counter too.
Can I go into the back room?
You try. It's locked.
Can I take up my crowbar and try to pop the
You can
door open? I don't know. I don't know how to roll for that.
roll melee with strength.
Okay. Not natural 20.
Okay. Well, roll a d4.
1.
1. Okay, so you do see this door is pretty resistant, so you went in and you managed to find an angle to kind of crack it a little, and you hear a snap, but it's not open yet. But everyone around you, everyone has heard that this man is trying to Jerry open this door on the back.
I like trot over there. I'm like, "Ooh, you trying to see what's in there? You want help? I'll help."
Absolutely.
I'll follow as well.
I'm usually better at this kind of thing. It's I think it's just not my day today, you know?
Okay, I'll take the crowbar, and you said
Okay, well, if no one has a problem, you just like keep going at it, and you do like a lot of effort, and you manage to open it eventually. You open this door to a back room, which is really small. It's full of spare jerry cans and truck tires and parts on shelves and everything. In a little corner lies what seems to be a super cramped break room with a tiny stool and crates serving as like a makeshift table. On the wall above the stool, a small whiteboard with a work schedule can be seen. On the left of the whiteboard, you see what like numbers from 0 to 9 vertically, and on the right, the text "Need fixing today." Yeah, that's all you find in here.
I think I look around.
Trying to enter there. You see that Ariel is very confused of why you are trying to open the door and everything.
Yeah, you see these two men coming into this abandoned gas station using a crowbar to force open the back door and just go in.
Why do you have a crowbar?
You never know when you're gonna need a crowbar. It's a good thing to have, and I think I think more people should have crowbars actually.
No, that's weird. And that's heavy to wear.
Well, it's not heavy to me. I mean, I don't know. I think if you're having trouble holding a crowbar, maybe hit the gym.
Not
I'm just
holding
saying.
it, but keeping it with us all the time. It makes really some weight in the backpack, you know.
Well, I think you're bulking up. Then you work a little harder. You get a little fitter.
That's not like that for everyone.
I'm just like, Amy's just like taking a step back and just kind of like looking over William a little bit. Can I do like kind of like general like what do I get vibe of him check?
Yeah, you
or
can
something?
roll a intuition with presence.
Yes.
Do I roll something?
Nope.
Okay.
If you want to tell
19.
that she's kind of like looking you over, you can try to roll like a perception check.
Okay, I'll do that. Why not?
A 19?
Yep.
12.
12? I mean, Amy, were you trying to hide that you were kind of like looking him over? Like,
no, I'm just kind of like,
so
as he's
you
like...
notice that, Will. You notice that Amy's like kind of giving you a look, like trying to suss you out. And you can describe to Amy what she figures out. She rolled pretty high, so
it's not like a judgmental way, just like as in like a, you know,
sussing them out, like trying to like perceive them.
I think Will kind of like he kind of looks down at the crowbar and he looks back up and then he looks at like the door that they've just busted open, and I think he kind of just like puts the crowbar behind his back and just kind of holds it there and just kind of looks anywhere except your eyes, like just all over, just not making eye contact. But he's just like holding the crowbar behind him.
You get to describe to her. She has rolled to try and like understand kind of like what your thought process is. You can describe to her kind of like what's going through your head a little bit, or like what you can figure out from how you're acting, that kind of thing. You can describe to her a little bit because she rolled pretty high.
I think you kind of get the impression that Will is just like really not great with social cues. Like just really, it's really not his strong suit. And like he's trying, but like it's rough. It's every conversation is a battle.
Okay, so I don't. Nothing malicious with him running around with a crowbar.
No,
you do see he's pretty strong. He does have like bruises in his knuckles, quite like, and he does have like pretty big muscles. So he is a pretty big guy. He could be very threatening if he needed to be.
I mean, he is 5'9" and like lean. He's not like bodybuilder.
He's wiry.
Sure, but he's still like very strong.
Yeah.
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 Okay. She just does a little nod and like decides not to go into the discussion of crowbar and breaking down doors just yet.
Can I see if I noticed that like non-verbal interaction there?
I mean, you see Amy like kind of looking at Will over there, like a little sus, like raising an eyebrow, and then Will kind of like reacting kind of weirdly uncomfortable. You see that happening.
I think at
Aiden's
the
just
end,
like, oh, go ahead. You
I think
first.
at the end, Will just kind of shuffles his way over to like one of the many expired snacks, just like pops one of them open and begins to just kind of like eat them off to the side.
Oh, roll. Okay, hang on. If you're eating something
You didn't do
expired,
that.
you're gonna
Well,
roll me something.
It's
Hang on.
not like what's the
Okay.
worst that's gonna happen? It's a candy bar.
So, so Aiden is just kind of like, oh yeah, I mean, if I was at home, might have a crowbar too. But like that's a little hard to bring over on a plane. Like if you go to like abandoned places and stuff, it's useful to have, you know.
Roll me. This is definitely going to be like a fortitude with vigor. Well, because you're eating expired things.
It's gonna go great. It's gonna go great. What's the worst that can happen? It's a candy bar. It's not like
They've been
milk.
expired
Remember
since
that you
like
didn't have the great war.
they've been expired since
it's
like
not
2012.
It is not great. That's a 9.
Yeah, they've been expired since
Oh, that's
2012. You put it in your mouth and you can't even like you can't swallow it. It's disgusting. You spit it on the ground. Like worst idea you've had to say.
I think Will just exits the entirety of the little office part and just kind of goes to one of the pumps and like takes the pump off and clicks it a few times and like gives the pump like a little bit of a kick, and then he just kind of like stands there trying to look like he's doing something important.
Okay.
Amy's gonna
I'm looking
walk out.
at you going outside, and I'm just looking at the other, like, what is he doing?
I'm gonna go out to Neria and pull out some like beef jerky or something, just like
Okay.
a little bag, and like just silently hand it to him and do like a little. It's
I
alright.
think
And then
Will
just-
takes it and then go ahead.
No, just like no, we don't need to acknowledge it, but like here you go. Here's something edible.
I think he just kind of sits down with like his back to the gas pump and just kind of like sits there and eats the beef jerky.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back into the Ariel.
Okay. So you've opened the back door. You've seen these crates and spare truck parts, especially with tires and everything, and some jerry cans and this whiteboard with the stuff. And in the main area, you still see, there's like the shelves full of items. There's a shelf with like magazines, and there's a door to a bathroom. But that's mostly it. You see some posters on the walls as well. That could like maybe be worth giving a look.
Did you say there were like binders and stuff?
There can be binders. There's a lot of like magazines. There's like a
Alright.
magazine shelf.
Yeah, I'd like to look just for like anything that has dates on it. Or something
Okay, yeah,
that would help date.
you see a bunch of Scottish magazines. You see Heat, Take a Break, Match, Ideal Home, and Scots, which you know is the oldest magazine in publication ever, and it's still running to this day. You see a bunch of headlines. Do you want to look at any of them closer?
Yeah, it's like any headlines that pull my attention, any dates, just
Sure.
somewhere to like get an idea of like
He
when
has
this was left.
Britney's breakdown behind the shocking scenes. Match has exclusive interviews with Manchester United's rising stars. Scots exploring the Highlands, a guide to Scotland's hidden gems.
Oh, can I read that?
Sure, you open it up, you see a lot of pictures of like lands and different
Anything in
different
like?
things.
Are there any tips and tricks for running around in the Highlands of Scotland?
Probably.
Alright! I'm like, this is great! I'm gonna put it in my little satchel.
Yeah, there's still Take a Break, lot of winner loses it all, my story, and Ideal Home with top trends in kitchen design for 2009.
That's the one. 2009. Alright. Pulls out Notepad. Writes down.
2009.
2009.
Okay.
Yeah, basically
Okay.
just trying to get an idea of like when this place was left.
I like to imagine that Pedro has like a 400 long list of magazines.
Yeah.
You said there were like vehicle parts. Is that what you said? Like
Yeah, there's a
tires
lot
or
of.
something?
You open the crates in the back and you see a lot of like spare like a spare battery here and there. A lot of spare like I don't know exhaust pipes. I don't know little small parts of the truck that can be replaced, like a what's the name of like the headlamp and the
Headlight, yeah.
the windshield, that kind of stuff. There's a lot of little, especially truck parts, and a lot of car parts on the back there.
Okay.
And again, you
Maybe
do
it's-
see the whiteboard with the like 0 through 9 vertical, and then the will be fixed today.
Is that all
So-
it says?
Do you
Is
want to
there
try to
anything
look at it
written on there?
closer?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, roll what did I think it'll be a perception with intelligence.
That is 23.
23. Hang on. Where did I have it? It's somewhere in here. Well, you definitely see it. You see that the numbers like 4, 5, 6, and 7 have been circled frequently because they're slightly stained red from like markers.
Mm-hmm. But there's not like any other there's words or anything written there to indicate
Nope.
what the numbers mean.
No, it's just like 0 through 9 vertical here, and then you rolled pretty high, so you get the idea that what happened is someone would come in the morning, circle one of the numbers with a red marker, so it would say like 4 will be fixed today. 'Cause
Okay.
that's what the sentence on the right says.
He's just kind of looking at the whiteboard and he's like, man, I don't know what 4, 5, 6, and 7 are, but they needed to be fixed a lot. Damn. Huh. I
How
think he
many-
was on-
How many pumps are outside? I just want to look around and see how many pumps are outside.
There's like 4.
Alright, not the pumps.
Yeah. It's not like the biggest gas station you've seen, but it's like a standard one. You do still see some posters on the inside of that gas station, and there's like a bathroom if anyone needs to go or something. I don't know.
That's a good
You have
question.
all been traveling for a bit.
So, Aiden goes in the bathroom to see if the water is working. Tries to turn the sink on.
You turn the sink on, and the water does flow, but it is pretty cold. No heating is happening for the water.
But it doesn't look, just from looking at it, it doesn't look like
No,
dirty.
it looks fine.
Okay.
I think so. Are you gonna
Pedro?
leave the bathroom immediately?
I mean, I didn't need to use it or anything, so.
Okay, so as you're gonna turn and leave the bathroom, you see that on the back of the door of the bathroom there is some writing. It's, let me just get it perfectly. It says where is it? Ah, damn. Oh, it says fuck nights, and there's an obscene drawing right below it.
With a K or with a N?
With an N.
With an N, nights. Fuck
Okay.
nights.
Okay.
Pedro, if I go around outside to like the complete other side outside,
Yeah.
do I see anything of interest like around the?
Yeah, so
Around the
the
area.
structure of this is this is the floor, right? This is the
Mhm.
road. This is the building, and there's residential buildings like covering the sides of it. So there's like a little alleyway on the side, which you notice is where trucks would go to be fixed, and that's like a little alleyway because it's like cornered by 2 residential buildings, the back of them, and then the side of the gas station. So there's no way to go to the back of the gas station because it's connected wall to wall with the residential buildings behind it.
Okay. I go back and I kick the pump again and I sit back down.
Okay, as you're like trying to walk around it, you see posters on the walls of like the windows of the gas station. You see a poster saying, "We're all happy in Pompy. with the PIY like in green. And besides the text, there's like a black woman in a green hard hat and like factory clothes, like giving a thumbs up. You see that as you're passing by.
What time is it, by the way?
It is like about like 3 p.m. you'd say.
Okay.
Okay, so
Where are people physically right now?
You're
I'm
just
back
at the
by the
bathroom.
pumps.
Yeah, Will is like back by the pumps in the area.
Is
I'm
Amy-
still in the store, and you see that I have a little notebook and that I'm writing down stuff. You don't know what, but I'm just looking around, getting the vibe of it, and
So-
writing some stuff.
So Ari's probably the only one that heard Aiden make the comment about the whiteboard.
The
Okay.
whiteboard.
Just
Yeah, I mean, did you say
No,
it out loud?
I'm
yeah, I
next
said it out
to
loud.
Oh, okay.
I'm next to Ari.
Oh, you came back in? Okay.
Yeah, I came back in.
Okay, so you both heard me. I was just wondering. Aiden looks at his wrist. You can see that he has just walked out of the bathroom. There is no watch there. He just looks at his wrist and goes, I wonder why they don't like the nights. That's weird.
What do you mean?
Oh, just somebody wrote on the back of the bathroom door, fuck nights. Not
And
like,
there's an
shining
obscene-
armor.
There's an obscene
a-
drawing right below it.
There's a
What
drawing
type?
too, but you don't need to see that. Not like
Oh.
shining armor nights, like, the night and versus the day. I don't know. Maybe they just don't like to work then, because night shifts are not great. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah. What did you say
Weird.
about the whiteboard? You mentioned the numbers.
See, he just kind of trumps back in there. So, see, it's got the numbers, and then like it says to be fixed. Whatever they represent. Like if you look there, you can see that 4, 5, 6, and 7 probably needed to be fixed a lot because they were like circled and then erased a lot. You can kind of see like the remnants of the marker on the whiteboard. I don't know what they stand for, but
I'll look around and see if there's anything that corresponds with numbers or seems to be talking about some kind of like things that gas flow in. I forgot what, pipes or something.
Okay, try to roll like a, I don't know, an investigation check with intelligence.
Say 16.
You believe this is probably talking about trucks, since this is this has a lot of spare truck parts. It's probably saying like trucks need to be fixed. It's your best guess, but you're not sure. I mean, that's just a connection you've made with having a bunch of spare truck parts, but it could also
Pedro,
not be that. Yeah.
Can I look around outside and just keep an eye out, and if I notice like any
Sure.
other living things
Yeah.
that
okay.
might be like watching us?
You can roll a perception with presence.
Natural 20.
Whoa.
Let's go.
You look
For a
around
total of 21.
and you really don't see a lot.
Okay.
Wait, a total of 21?
No, yeah, sorry, you're right. No, you're right. Yeah, 20.
Yeah, 20. So yeah, you look around and you really don't see anything. It's scary because you think like if there was anyone else around, you'd see them. The town feels like it's a really weird atmosphere to see no one else here. But you like it. You're far away from everyone. You're kind of by an area.
I think I'm just kind of like half mumbling the words to like country roads or something.
Okay.
Like just kind of to myself as I'm like just kind of looking out. Like, yeah, country roads. Take me home.
So I just I noticed that it seems like there's spaces for trucks to be filled up here, and they've got lots of spare parts lying around. I think maybe the numbers could be talking about that somehow.
Possible, sure. I mean, like down there in the middle, that looks like a big factory for something, right? So
Yeah.
it kind of makes sense. They would have trucks, I guess. I mean, I don't know, obviously, what the factory is for, but like, it kind of looks like the center of the town, so it must have been important. I'm guessing.
Anyone want to roll
Actually,
a investigation with let's go with what is it called? Up to dateness?
What?
Current
current
affairs.
affairs?
Current affairs with intelligence.
Just to see if we can think
Oh,
of anything.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? I'm gonna laugh.
As a natural
I'm
one.
listening to them, so
Yeah.
I'm rolling too. And I won't speak if I don't have any idea, but maybe.
Anyone roll more than 15?
I got a whole 6.
Wait.
I'm outside.
It's
I'm just
intelligence.
chilling.
Amy, what'd you get?
I have a 16 because I'm trained in current affairs.
Okay.
I got a 4 and a 1.
Okay. Well, Ari, you're paying attention to your little book when you overhear this conversation, and you realize that, I mean, if we're talking about trucks, right across from this gas station, there's a whole vehicle depot. So
Yeah. Maybe it's just to make trucks, because it's we have something for truck here. Probably in the center, it's also for trucks,
Could be.
Maybe.
Also, I just remembered, we're not the only ones here. At least,
Yeah.
I assume so, because when Ari and I came through, there was further up near the factory, I think we saw a window with lights on,
Oh, really?
which I
Dang.
Yeah.
feels strange. So,
Yeah,
I don't know about
considering
you, but that
there's
might
like
be worth.
nothing else here.
Yeah,
I hope they don't get mad that I broke the door.
you broke the.
For the
Well-
for the for the office.
That's not you. That's him.
I don't.
Well, he started, but I
bros.
finished it. So like, I don't know.
don't-
Just put it on him.
Oh, that's
He's
not
the one with
nice.
the crowbar.
Eh.
I mean, it's not nice to break the door.
Yeah, but
Aiden-
like, if it's been abandoned for forever, then it's not a super big deal.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's the only broken door you're gonna find around here. You're probably fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe.
true.
But I-
Aiden wants to, sorry, real fast. Look around this like office, the whole area, and see if he can find any like sort of like map or like anything that gives a clue of where things are in the town.
you don't find
Something like
anything
that?
here.
No, okay.
Not here.
Man, I'm not the best with like locations, so I thought there'd be some kind of map. Maybe it'll be somewhere else. I don't know.
maybe we can make
You
one.
had seen him looking around. Oh, I mean, maybe you can. That would be cool if somebody could though, because like that's not my strong suit, to be perfectly honest.
Amy starts kind of like just noting, like on her notepad, just noting down like where they came, the road they came from, and also the gas station, with like the intention of kind of adding things on as we go.
Okay.
Aiden like sticks his head outside the door and goes, "Hey, Will, are you good with maps? Just out of curiosity, because I'm not great.
What do you mean by good with maps?
I don't know, like directions and stuff." Like
No.
no. All right, that's
No.
cool. We can get lost together.
Sounds good. I'm chill with that.
Okay, cool.
And
What-
you
by the
see,
way,
as you
what
say, getting lost together, you see that Ariel is noting something because that's a very good sentence for some poems.
What? Were
Out
you
of
gonna say something,
character.
Sterling?
It's like the perfect beginning of a bromance ship.
Yeah.
I was just gonna ask what state you're from.
Oh, in character. Oh, Indiana.
I'm from
Kinda boring.
Colorado myself.
Oh, Colorado, cool.
It is.
Aiden,
It is a little
roll
cooler.
roll a current affairs check with intelligence.
Me, current affairs.
Roll me a current affairs with vigor.
Okay. Sure.
I
Sure.
think Pedro's just making up rules at this point. It's going to go someone not to notice.
Wow, that's really funny. They are both good. Only one different. I rolled a 19.
Okay, you kind of recognize Will a little bit.
Do I?
Do you care? Does your character watch any like MMA or anything?
Not like a ton, but like he's seen some. His friends are more into it than he is, just like a little.
Yeah, the face looks familiar. Worm or something.
Aiden, who had been standing yelling from the door to where Will was sitting by the gas pump, walks like a little bit closer. He's not like in Will's face or anything. But he kind of he does one of these, like tilts his head sideways. He goes, "I just realized you look sort of familiar, and I don't know why exactly."
Yeah, the
Are
name
you
worm.
famous or
The word worm keeps coming to your head for some reason.
Did you say like warm as in like temperature?
The animal.
A worm.
Yeah.
All I can think of is the word worm. I don't know why that keeps coming to my head.
I don't know. It's
Weird.
It's a weird thought process you're on.
Well, I mean, I have no idea how that goes in there. Honestly, don't ask me. You're not like famous or something, are you?
Nope, not at all. Nope, definitely not. Nope,
Cool.
absolutely. Nope, never. Not me. Not me.
Out
I
of
just
curiosity, because I want to see how oblivious Aiden is. What would I roll to like kind of see if I like believed him?
Intuition with intelligence.
Can I roll
See.
deception?
You want to roll deception?
Oh yeah.
you can roll
I?
a deception with presence. Yeah.
Okay.
You're fighting against each other then.
Big like 4 coming up right now.
Let's go.
15.
14.
Oh, you can't tell. You just believe Will.
Anyway, you see this
Oh.
truck depot? That's pretty
Yeah?
cool. I was gonna might be some good photos there.
Oh yeah, you're right. I wonder if there's like truck depot. Is that like where they store trucks? Where they fix trucks? Where they make trucks? What do they do in a depot?
Would I know the answer to this question, Pedro?
You can roll like a current affairs with intelligence.
Okay. 17.
That's where they store trucks, especially since you've exploring around, saw that the trucks were fixed here at the gas station, and you saw like a bunch of vehicles, not just trucks, but a bunch of vehicles stored there. So it's a
That's
big
where they
plot.
store the trucks.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we could definitely get some cool pictures there. He like turns and yells back towards the gas station. I don't know if you guys want to like hang out or whatever, but do you want to like check out that like vehicle place, like the big garage over there? I bet it'd be cool.
That's.
I
sounds-
agree.
Could you hear me?
Sounds good, but like,
We could.
do you maybe want to take a look at the lights just to make sure that we're not in like danger of anyone sneaking up on us or anything? You know.
Can you like come point out where they were? Cause see
The
if they're
lights-
still there or whatever. I don't know how far
the-
away they were.
It was pretty far away. It was like past the factory even. It was like
Oh.
one of the houses had its lights on.
Well, I was just feeling optimistic. Maybe it's because I have a horse. I don't know. You know.
Well, Mal? Are you gonna tell me that?
Yeah, no.
Amy.
Yeah.
Too many
Oh,
Amy's.
Amy comes out, and looks around, and then realizes, oh, well, right, maybe it's not exactly on the way. It's see the factory
Uh huh.
kind of right next to it. It's like, did you notice that the town is kind of circular?
I mean, like, I saw the factory was, like, in the middle, and kind of, I don't know, not exactly,
It's
but
like
now that you say it, I can see it, I guess. Yeah?
it's almost like there's
Yeah.
like different layers, and this was in like the inside
Like an
layer.
onion,
Someone's seen Shrek.
right? Parfait is better.
I think I do like a pity fist bump.
Yeah.
Yeah, good enough. Yeah.
Is the light still on?
That's probably not.
You can't see from here now. Now, like the buildings are all about the same size, so
Oh,
this
never
is
mind
like a
then.
building in a block far away, so you can't really see from here.
Oh,
S- s- s-
well,
I'm sorry, Sterling. We have to look at the stream to fist bump.
I
'cause usually like
literally
this.
was just about to say that looked so terrible because we are not together on stream.
That's funny.
so just for player reference,
Yeah.
you've got Sterling. You're on top of Abby.
Well, yeah. Now
Ticus
I
is on
I
top.
look back at the streams and now I understand. So yeah, we could go. Wait, which side am I
You have to
on?
go punch down.
This side?
I
This
believe in
side?
you.
One of
Eu
the sides. I can
confio.
just-
Eu confio.
This side?
No.
I can't reach the.
Other
It's more in the
Whatever.
middle. It's like right under your face, honestly.
Okay.
Kind of.
Look at that. There we go. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
there we
okay.
go.
There you go, fist bump.
Something like that. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, you all start
Let me
hearing
start.
some thunder in the distance. You think the rain may
Oh.
come back.
Or we could just.
Shit. Bollocks.
Okay.
That would make
You
God,
Mm.
we have
you've been
to be
hanging
back.
around in this abandoned like gas station for like maybe an hour at this point. You've been here for a little bit.
Right.
Okay. I'm like, well, if it's like far away, then they probably won't
Yeah, you're right.
be
It's
an
probably
issue
just...
yet. If there's somebody there, I'm guessing. I mean, like, I have the car. I don't know if you want to ride your horse or leave your. We could drive over there if you wanted to. I don't care.
I'd rather not leave her like that far away from me.
That's very fair. It's
But you're probably
understandable.
right. Like, it's probably just people looking for abandoned places.
I mean, I don't know.
It could be two people getting busy in a really freaky location. we don't know. I mean, I feel like I don't want to. Like, if we show up there and we bust right in, I feel like we could be interrupting on something.
That's so fair, man. That is so fair.
Why are you thinking about that?
I
It's
don't
the
know.
first
It
thing that
just
came to your mind
well.
when you think.
No,
Night in another place?
my first thought was that it's a secret FBI base, okay? And then my second thought was it's two people getting freaky. So
So
we
your
kinda-
first thought is a FBI base, and you
Yes.
have a crowbar.
yeah,
You are
yes,
really-
An FBI base in
I don't
Scotland?
remember
yes.
I mean,
Yes.
no one would suspect an FBI base in Scotland. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
Like,
I give you another fist bump.
Leans
yeah.
over to Ari and is like, I feel like I'm missing something. What's he mean getting busy?
Do I hear that?
Probably.
Up to
How
you.
quiet? How quiet was it?
Not
Up to
like
you, Aiden.
super
Do you-
quiet,
do you
just
want-
kind of like I don't know what's happening.
Aiden just goes without whispering at all. It's like, oh, in England it's called shagging.
Oh.
I think. Yeah. Who knows? People are weird.
Anyway, there's this truck depot. We should go there. Anyway, don't worry about it. Don't dwell on it. I don't forget I said
we
it.
should go there.
You just start walking. You just start
Yes.
crossing the street.
Yes. Yeah. I'm like, yeah. Okay. Cool. Truck depot. I just immediately
Okay.
turn on my heel and start walking.
Yeah,
You, man.
you see Will crossing like this highway that's like empty, nothing on it.
I'm like, do you guys want to go check it out? It's like the building it's fairly close, right? Or
It's literally
like
across the
across.
highway.
across the highway. Okay. And he's
Ari?
kind of looking back at them as he kind of
I mean,
follows
feel
Will
like-
a little bit slower.
it's like turning to Ari, like slightly in an aside. Like, I feel like it's probably not gonna hurt if we stick around with them. Strength in numbers and all that. How you feel?
Yeah. It's as you want. They are a little weird, but I think for them we may feel weird too. So
I mean,
yeah,
Isn't
let's
everyone?
just keep an eye if we see any foxes or anything. But yeah,
yeah, also particularly if you see any water sources that seem odd, give me a poke.
I heard that there was still water running, but I don't think that's the kind of water you want. But there is water in the bathroom. I heard. I don't remember his name. He went in the bathroom and.
Aiden, right? Aiden?
Oh yeah, Aiden.
Yeah, he stops.
Just quickly, before we go, did you try the water in the bathroom?
I mean, I turned the sink on, and it worked.
What was
I
it
don't
like?
know.
Yeah, that's what I
It
heard.
looked like water. It was like cold, like really cold, because there's probably not heating. But like a lot of times, plumbing works without like the electricity.
Right.
So
Okay, just give me a quick moment. I'm just gonna run in and
Aiden
turn on
goes-
the tab.
Follow you.
Yeah, you see the water flowing normally, but it's pretty cold to the touch. There's no heating. You also see the same drawing on the back of the bathroom door as they didn't.
I did not hear the yell, by the way.
Yeah, by the way, that was too far back.
like
Yeah.
you didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Like you
I
guys
did.
didn't hear it out of character.
No,
No.
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't hear it at
It
all.
goes. "Well,
Nope, too far.
Once-
Come
no.
closer. Stay
Really?
closer.
That's weird. Usually it picks up way more than that. And he just goes, "Will, pause 1 sec." Yells.
Will, I think, literally stops like 1 foot up and then just kind of like hops and turns
Will-
around and
Well,
then
at
puts
this
his
point,
foot back down.
at this point, you're literally in front of the gate to the vehicle depot.
Okay.
And then you just
I
turn
think-
around and like you sit
I
on the
think
sidewalk.
I think I do a little bit of like a walk of shame to go back to where Aiden is.
Aiden like ties the it's not currently raining.
It's not raining. It is thundering in the distance.
Okay, but he ties like the raincoat that he grabbed around his wrist and shoves the umbrella into well wait, how is it one of the ones that gets small or is it like longer when it's closed?
It's one of the ones that's like a little bit longer that has like the cane kind of thing.
Okay, he like hooks that onto his backpack.
Okay.
And yeah,
This will give you one more. I'm gonna give you one more wait space for the.
that's fine. I still wasn't sure on your clarification of some of the little bits and bobbles, so I wasn't sure what my total number was so
Okay.
far. But we can look at that at some
Okay.
point. But he's got his camera. Make sure he's got his camera in his bag.
Okay. I did want to ask you, how do you plan on working with your camera? Do you want to use like art? Do you want to use just like your profession role? Do you want to use like a technology role? What exactly are you planning on using for taking pictures?
Since the photography background comes with arts, probably arts.
Art? Okay.
To take pictures, I'm guessing.
Okay, yeah, no, that
Um,
works. That works.
what-
Can you? I'm just asking what you would prefer because I'd open the option for all of those for you.
Yeah.
Roll me an art with intelligence then,
Okay.
or arts with presence. Arts with presence.
It's the same, but that is I can count. I swear. 21.
21. You feel like there are some cool pictures you could take either here in the gas station, or you do remember that cool outdoor that has like that's half ripped. You think you could maybe find a cool angle for it too for some pictures.
Remind me of what was half ripped. Sorry.
There's a big outdoor sign, like a big like one of those entryway signs. Like, is it not called outdoor in English? It's called that in Brazil.
I'm not sure.
Like,
Those like big signs, or like commercials are plastered on, or
Oh, like
Billboard?
a billboard.
billboard. That's what it's called in English.
Okay,
Yeah, Brazil it's
sorry.
called yeah. So a billboard. There's like a
Okay.
big billboard that's half ripped in the entry to town. Little language discrepancy
was-
there.
It's okay. That was like a lot farther back, or like
No, it's right like to the right before the vehicle depot. It's on the side of the street, the vehicle depot,
oh, okay.
because that's the intertown.
So before we leave the gas station. We'll snap a few photos. We'll be like, I'm gonna take a couple pictures if you guys want to like stand on that side. Since if you probably don't want to be in them. I'm guessing.
Do you want the horse in there, or
Do you care if the horse is in there?
that's fine. Up to you.
I mean, I think that's like a really interesting picture because like how often do you see like a horse tied up at a gas station, right? Like
Very fair.
it's
Especially
like
at an-
it's like a commentary, right? Because like
Yeah.
cars and the consumption of gas, but then there's the horse that's tied up at the gas station, right? Like
Right. Yeah.
it could really say something, you know?
All right. I'll leave her.
I totally agree.
Okay, so you take some pictures. Will, what are you doing?
Just laughing. That just came out of
Is
nowhere.
I go back to the gate.
Okay.
The gate. Is it locked or unlocked?
You see a very rusty chain locking the gate.
Does it have like barbed wire at the top?
It would have, yeah.
Hmm.
The chain is very rusty. You could try to like jam it out. You don't know if you'd be able to.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna get my crowbar and
Melee with
and
strength.
try to do that. I also have this iron bar provides +5 on strength tests to break down doors. I don't know if this counts.
It does. So you
As a
get
door.
+5 on this.
Okay.
Nice.
You said, did you say melee? Or do you
Yeah,
say
it's melee
strength?
with
Okay.
it's melee with strength,
Okay.
and then +5, and then plus your melee bonus, right? So,
Which is also +5.
so +10.
23.
Nice.
You manage to the chain rips loose. You like take it out and you open the gate to the vehicle depot.
I think I kind of turned back to everyone and I go, see? It worked. It worked this time.
Aiden glances over, is like, nice, we'll be over in a second. And you see he's snapping a couple pictures. That doesn't really
Yeah.
take that long, but
I think
I'm
we'll go
still
like
at the
lean
side
on
of
the
Amy. I'm looking at what Amy is doing.
What is Amy
Yeah.
doing?
I think she was checking the water.
I think she was finished with that.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so too.
Remember.
So what are you doing,
Okay.
Amy?
I'm just watching Aiden take pictures because there was nothing weird about the water, right?
Nope.
No, yeah, no. Then I came
Yeah,
back
Aiden-
out, did the horse thing, and then I'm just kind of like waiting because how like it doesn't take that. It's just like a
It's
minute.
crossing
walk.
like a highway. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, when you say highway, I'm
How many
thinking
lanes?
I'm
is it?
thinking broad lane, several
like,
lanes,
three
thing
lanes
that
going in, 3
cars-
lanes going out.
Okay, so highway.
Yeah, but there's no cars. It's like an empty
right,
highway.
sure.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. No. I
Aiden-
can leave. I can leave an area. That's fine. I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aiden does
So
run
I think we all
inside.
heads up to.
Snap a couple pictures inside the office, like a couple artistic angles of the board with the numbers. You know,
Roll me
everything can be artistic.
a perception check with intelligence.
Does the through the lens apply for that, or no?
Which is what? Remind me.
+5 to investigation perception check, looking through camera or photos.
Yes, it does.
Okay, so you said perception, intelligence.
Yep.
So that's +10 total. That would be 24 total.
Yeah, when you're taking a picture of the gas station, you notice on the corner of the little poster, there's a little logo for a FNN end.
It's
FNN end dot.
FNN, like
IND, a capital I, and then not capital N and D, and then a dot. Like a period.
so like capital F, capital N, capital N, capital I.
Space, capital I, then
Oh.
lowercase n, lowercase d, and then a little. Yeah, it's a little logo. It has like a green
like
little
FNN.
thing to it.
You know, industries, it would be the guess.
Yeah.
But yeah,
has,
like a little
little
poster.
green. Yeah, it's a little green theming to it. So just on the corner of that poster with the black woman and like the hard hat, like smiling, like we're all happy in Pompy.
We're all happy.
It's just not
Pompy.
ominous
Oh my
at
God.
all. Anytime an abandoned
my
place has a smiley attitude, I'm like, what?
Jeez. All right. So when he's done taking pictures, and not that it matters that much, but you will notice that Aiden like took off his jacket for a second, and he put on this like thing that looks like a little. It's almost like a little harness, but it goes around his shoulder here and then under his body to the right, and he like snaps the camera into it so he can just like let go of the camera and it just sits on his chest. It's really just like to take the weight off the neck, but that's just what you see. So
He's a professional boy.
Yeah.
All right. While you're all just hanging around, Will, you're going ahead. You're going into this vehicle depot, and you find a huge plot with a bunch of vehicles. There must be at least like 30 vehicles here. They're all, you can tell, rusty and a little old, but they're not broken. It doesn't seem like they're just. It might not work at this point because of age, but like nothing was broken intentionally. You see a lot of buses and trucks. 4 trash trucks, 2 ambulances, 2 cop cars, a fire station car. Anything like that you assume would be like more of like a public kind of vehicle can be found here.
Can I ascertain which vehicle looks like which vehicle looks to be like the newest?
Sure, you can roll me investigation with or a perception with intelligence, either or.
I think they are the same.
Okay.
Yep, they're the same. 6, not great.
6. I mean, you can clearly tell that the trucks have gotten more use than the other types of cars.
Okay.
You also do see, and there's like a little office as well in this plot for someone that would like take care of the place, like make sure no one got in it and like stole anything. There's a little office on the side in this.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the rest of the troops.
Okay. So you just hang around. You look at all the like, I don't know, like 10, 15 trucks and all these cars here that are just parked. And I mean, relatively good condition now. Wear and tear has definitely gotten a hold of them, but besides that, it's a little weird. And the rest of the gang, what are y'all doing? Aiden finishing taking photos, but what about Amy and Ari?
I'm just writing some things in my notebook, and I look around and I say, I think we are good to go now.
I just want to cast a quick look around at like the vegetation just to see if there's anything that like stands out just where we're at right now.
Roll me a. It's gonna be an interesting one.
Or if there's any animals that need rescue.
Roll me a survival check with intelligence.
I would love to. Apparently I would not love to. It's a 7.
I mean, no, nothing that you can tell.
Alright.
Normal.
Yeah, no, I think I'm good here. Oh, by the way, Aiden, let me know if you see anything weird with like trees or the grass, or if there's any animals around or something. I didn't quite introduce it properly. I work at an animal rescue sanctuary further down south, and we got some foxes that, well, they're not doing great from this area, I guess is the easiest way to say it. So I just wanted to see if I could get some information on if there's anything going around. That's what I'm hearing. Ari's tacking along for moral support.
I'm just a friend, and it's pretty fun to go to an abandoned town, especially as a poet. So yeah.
Oh, you're a poet. Cool.
Oh yeah. And I want to see your photo later, because usually watching that picture, it gives also inspiration, and we can maybe make a collab, or I don't know.
Oh
be cool.
yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Aiden shooting digital or film?
Digital.
Okay.
Absolutely. Aiden will trot across the highway to take a couple pictures of the billboard before he goes inside.
Okay. Yeah, you see the billboard is like you can tell now with the camera that it says like "Welcome to Pompy" and there's another F and N and like a little logo on the side.
So he takes a few pictures.
Yeah. Okay. So you all head to the vehicle depot, or
Yep.
Think yeah.
Mhm.
okay?
Give
So you all get there.
Ari on Neria some pets and
Be
good. Yeah, no, Ari. You know what? No, Ari gets a little pat on the head as well. Why not?
Yeah. So you all walk across this highway. You get to this plot with a full of vehicles, like I've described to Will here. And Will is just like going around, just like kicking some sand.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I go to one of the trucks?
Sure. You try to go to one of the trucks. Do you try to like open the back or like the front? What do you do?
Well, there's garbage trucks, but then are there other?
There's a lot
Big
of just
trucks
like
too?
the big trucks. Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Yeah,
Most of them are
yeah.
big trucks. There's a
That's
few
what
private
I-
trucks.
That's what I meant. I was talking about the oh no, I dropped dice. That I was talking about the non-garbage trucks.
Yeah, but do you go to like the back? Do you go to the front? What do you want to do?
I think I go to the back.
Okay, you try to open it and it opens. Do you want to like take a look inside?
Yes.
Do you have a light?
What a good question.
Please tell me you got an actual like flashlight
mean-
and it's not just on your character.
I mean, I feel like I would, considering we said that I had a backpack of like stuff. I feel like a flashlight in there makes sense.
If you didn't specify it, I gave you ample chance to specify.
Okay. Well, I don't have a
there's
flashlight then.
So it's pretty dark. Roll me a perception check. with
A
intelligence.
crowbar, but not a fucking light. What is
Yeah.
that?
It's on
Yeah.
your character model.
16.
16. You see the truck is very empty, but you do notice on the floor of the truck, very small, seems to be like a shiny metallic thing, which you almost
Like
assumed
in-
it was just like a latch of the truck, but you don't quite know. You're a little far away.
How big is it?
Like this big, like a little bit bigger than like your dice.
Okay. Interesting.
You're not in the
I'm
truck. You
not-
can like go in to go look at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop in.
Yeah, okay. You go closer and you pick it up and you see that it's like a bullet casing.
I think I just go and I lean my head out the back of the truck, and I go, Aiden, catch, and then I throw the bullet case.
Okay, yeah. You try to roll reflexes with agility, Aiden. To see if you
Come on.
Reflexes that I had to untrain so
I
I,
mean,
could
we don't-
drive the car.
We don't know how good my throw is.
Oh, it's with agility. That's okay. At least I get 2 d20s. Jeez. 17.
17. Okay, you
Mhm.
managed to catch it, and you have like an empty bullet casing, like a little thingy on your hand.
You found this in the truck?
Yep. I hop back down off the back of it, and I kind of walk over.
That's definitely a empty bullet casing. What the hell? Why would
Yeah.
that?
Do you know
That's-
the model? As you are American, maybe you know the model or anything of this bullet.
Wait, there's bullets in here?
Okay. Wait a stereotype. Damn. No, I don't know anything
sorry,
about
the
guns.
stereotype, he started it.
I feel
With
like I
FBI
might.
and everything.
I don't
Yeah.
know anything about guns.
You wanna
I don't know.
try? You can
I wanna
roll
try.
I think this would be a tactics with
Intelligence.
intelligence. Tactics with intelligence.
Come on. 14.
14. You can't quite tell. You just know that this isn't like a standard type of bullet, and like a it's not like a 9mm, like one of the classic ones.
Okay.
You're not quite sure what it is, but You just know that it's not like a
Hmm.
pistol that you buy at Walmart kind of thing.
Okay,
it
interesting.
look
I
like
relate
a-
that to the group.
Does it look like a hunting? Like something you'd find in a hunting rifle?
I don't know. Will, do you know anything about?
It doesn't look that
Guns?
big, but you also don't you just don't know, to be honest.
No,
just-
it's not that. I say with a lot of confidence.
It just doesn't. That's strange because
Is
like
it? Does it look? Do you know if it's like from a handgun or it's like something bigger than handgun? I don't know if you know how much you know about.
It's definitely something bigger.
Bigger than a handgun. Weird. I mean, it's weird regardless, but like that makes it even more weird. I think, honestly.
Yeah.
especially because those are not easy to come by here. Like if it was a hunting rifle, maybe considering we're
True.
like, middle of nowhere, people might have hunting licenses, but
Yeah,
huh?
It's not the
Yeah.
U.S.
Notes down.
Okay.
But maybe we should be careful because if people have firearm close to here, and we know that there is a house that have lights, this doesn't feel good. Or is it just me?
Well,
I
it's
mean,
Not just
mm,
you.
no, I got more dice.
Just me? Okay, sorry.
I mean,
Also,
it's only a danger if you get hit by the bullets.
okay, Neo.
Yeah, no. Firearm are totally dangerous, okay? You fucking American. That's dangerous. We don't
And
want
I'm
that.
just saying, like, close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. You know.
You all hear thunder
There's
rumbling
nothing
even
close
closer.
about
You feel
horseshoes. What are you talking about?
you feel like rain might fall soon.
I don't know what it means.
You might
either.
want to finish your doings here, whatever else you want to do, and
Can I take
move
a
on
quick
to
look through the little office?
You can try. You go to the door. What happened to my dice? It went away.
I don't know.
I would
I
like
lost
to
the
join
dice.
him,
I
unless
lost the
there's
dice.
like any other vehicles that seem.
You
Are there
go
any,
there,
like-
and the office is locked. You can try to
Crowbar.
open again. Yeah, go for it.
As an aside, if anyone notices when Aiden's taking pictures, he turns it off every time in between when he's taking pictures to save battery. Because even though he has extra batteries, you never know when he's going to be able to charge them. So
24.
this is what I also
24?
have to do.
You
as
go
a
open it. This door is way less resistant than the one in the
Interesting.
in the gas station. To be honest, it's not really that bad. It's a really small office. You go in and you see a lot of papers surrounded by a small little table that would have like a walkie-talkie that's like powered down and things like that. And the papers have a lot of like maps from the city. Stuff
think-
like bus routes, trash pickup times, traffic systems. There's a lot of information here. It's kind of overwhelming.
I think I lean out at the little office and I go, Aiden, I found maps.
Max?
Yes.
And then I think I just kind of like walk outside and I just kind of
Trot
lean against
over.
the office and I'm like, you guys can do the looking. I did my part.
As I walk
Aiden
by,
walks over.
I
Open
turn
the door
to
if you don't want to go inside. That's not logical.
as I go by,
Maybe he's just
Will, I'm just
curious.
like, could you keep an eye on the area, please? Thank you. And then immediately beeline for the biggest stack of papers.
Okay, you just see like there's a bunch of them. Do you want to try like to make sense of them? Because there's a lot. here.
Yes. I
Okay,
would
roll
like
me
to.
an investigation with intelligence.
I leave the depot and go to the horse.
Okay.
24.
Okay. So there's quite a few things you understand from these papers. The first is that the town is divided into two types of roads. The straight ones
Okay, wait.
that sprout out from the big roundabout in the center of town where the main factory is located in, and the circular roads that compose the outside.
Wait, so straight
You-
roads equals factory?
straight roads. What you notice is that the town kind of looks like a clock in a way, where the straight roads could act as its hands, and the circular systems could act that face could act as different rings on the outside of it. All of the straight roads are named A through H, and circular roads are named 1 through 12.
Wait, name
Um,
A through H.
Is this map on the wall?
It's
I'm,
like
I'm
it's,
like mumbling out loud so you can get some of this information.
There's a bunch of maps on this office because this office apparently took care of like the traffic pickup times, where the bus routes and where it would pick things up. So you're kind of understanding this from all of these together. You're looking at a lot of information.
Lots of maps.
There's
Okay.
lots of maps that pertain to different things. So you're kind of conjoining this information to make something cohesive out of it.
And did you say the circular roads were named which numbers?
The circular roads are 1 through 12. The
1 through 12.
smallest one is number 1. The biggest circle is named 12. The intersections then are named something like 1A, B8, G11, stuff like that, like positions maybe like on a battlefield grid as well.
Chessboard.
Yeah, chessboard, stuff like that. And the house numbers, they work based on the angle. It approximates the angle of the circle, with the road A, which being the road you're on going into town, acting as the north, as the minute hand, or the hour hand, or 12 hand, and it goes around, and the house numbers kind of approximate going from 0 to 360 like a circle.
360. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to draw this in between next sessions.
I was literally about to say, I'm so glad that I'm with the horse right now. This seems like
see what I mean when I said that, like,
mental power.
I didn't have time to write this because this is a lot. I did a lot of
draw this down.
A lot of things.
As Amy is like looking through these things and spreading them out,
I'm furiously writing down.
Are you doing this like on a table, on the floor? I don't know how much space you need to look at everything, if there's a lot.
It's a little cramped office, so there's like it fits 2 people there without it being super cramped. So and there's a table where all these papers are shown about. So okay,
because I want to like take pictures of like the maps so that I can like remember. Because that's Aiden's not the best with locations, like all the different maps and stuff, so they can be referenced. Yeah, I like as you're looking through, he's like, oh, hold on, let me get a picture of that one. I'm like not the best with directions sometimes, so I like to have some kind of reference if I can find any maps or anything like that.
What the gas station we were at?
Yeah.
Where would that be?
That would be on Road A, and that would be the straight roads just act as more typical towns where it goes from like 0 to like a number based on their kilometer. That's how it works. So I don't know. I haven't really put an address for it. But it would be like Road A, and then its number would be something like, I don't know what a valid kilometer number would be, but like let's say like 200. I don't know. I haven't done the math.
Okay, and the place that we're at now, it
would be like 201 because it's like one side of the street is odd, one side is even, kind of thing.
Okay.
And it's about the same distance. You also, though, this is you looking at the trash pickups and city maps, but there's also traffic and buses maps, which you find more information on. You notice that the town was organized in shifts, and the workers would go to work at the factory on different times depending on where they lived, to try and minimize the traffic. Those that were closest to the factory were always meant to walk, while others were meant to take the buses. Some workers would start their shifts at 7 a.m. and end them at 3 p.m. Others would start at 10 and end at 6. And finally, the weirdest group of all would start their work at 1 p.m. and end their shifts at 9 p.m. You can also see that this same logic is applied to other jobs around town. So there's the Market Street and the school, which is also pretty weird. The fire department, police department, and the hospital, though, they were on a different schedule themselves to try and keep themselves active 24 hours a day.
Can I get the just the time diff things again? Switch.
Okay, yeah.
Groups.
There's 3 main groups that would work in the factory.
Yeah.
One would start at 7 a.m. and end at 3 p.m. The other would start at 10 and end at 6, and the final one would start at 1 and end at 9.
So 1 p.m. and at 9 p.m.
Yep. All of them still worked 8 hours a day, but
Cool.
Yeah,
So
that's
does this-
most. It's a lot of information, but this is all you can like kind of muster from all of this paperwork.
This kind of almost feels like it's one of those I forgot the word for it, but you know when like a very wealthy corporation buys out a bunch of land to house the workers.
Like
And
a
then
company town, kind of?
Yeah. But it's like
Something like that?
Yeah.
Like where it's like they like kind of the company sort of like runs everything and like there's like this song from the US. I think it's a song. It's like I sold my soul to the company store. And so it's like everything they buy is from the company store and like
Yeah.
so then they're getting paid from the company, but then they're buying from the company. And so like their whole life is just wrapped up in the company. I mean, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
That kind of thing?
Exactly, because if the entire town works, it kind of looks like they're all divided into sectors, working hours wise, depending on where they live, from like most of the different like jobs you could have, which I don't know. It just seems like it's very centered around the factory, and if it's able to like go into deciding based on where people live across different sectors, there must be some kind of main group or something, you know?
Yeah, I mean, like, it does, like, just from where the factory is based, it does seem like it's the center of the town. So maybe that was the reason for the town. Like, I don't know what it does, but maybe they really did just build this town around the factory to support it, possibly. I don't know. Like, whatever they're making, or made, I guess not making anything at the moment, but... That's...
As you're talking, Will, what are you doing?
I mean, I'm with the horse, but I'm probably also keeping an eye on the sky, because, like,
Yeah?
you know, there's probably gonna rain.
Yeah, you do see that it's gonna rain pretty soon, and just as like you're with the horse and like just kind of lounging around, roll me a perception check with presence.
I don't like this, guys. I don't like this.
Can I roll
I should not.
too?
I
Because
should
I'm
not be
with
the one
him.
rolling this.
Listen, I think he's just trying to see if you like how the horse is doing.
17.
Ari's
17?
with Will? Is that what
Ari's
you
with
Yeah.
Will?
I went with Will.
okay.
Oh, you went with Will. Okay.
Because
So-
I don't want that strange guy to stay with the horse. I'm
Okay,
not crazy.
Well, you two are just like kind of sitting around, just kind of waiting for something, I guess. When you hear the sound of an engine, there's a car coming your way from the direction of the town.
Oh.
I hide. I go into the little gas station office.
Okay.
I kind of like I peek through the window, but I try to keep myself
Okay.
as like hidden
You
as possible.
bolt and run
stay
inside
not
the
so
gas
far
station.
from the-
I can
I
roll
think
stealth
that's
if you need me to
Yeah,
roll stealth.
roll stealth with agility, please.
Okay.
What's Ari doing? Also?
I say I'm trying to hide, but I stay close to the horse. I don't want
17.
to let the horse alone.
Okay.
So
Okay.
like behind the pump?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. You see the car. The car comes up. Let me change the song.
What kind of car is it?
Hang on. I think this one will work. The car. It drives up. It's an older model. No,
I
this
don't
one
like
doesn't
the
work.
music switch right now, guys.
I don't like this one.
This is fine,
Hang
surely.
on. This one's a little bit better. The car drives up, and it parks.
Out
close
of
where you
character,
are.
really quick. This
Yeah?
song I just looked over. It's called Tension.
It is. And this figure leaves the car. And it's a man on his he's on his let me check his age just so I don't say anything.
Does the
crazy.
car look new, or does it look as like old like the other ones?
It's definitely like well taken care of, but it is an older model.
Okay.
But is very much taken care of.
Okay.
He's like a little bit older at this point. He's like He has some gray hairs. He has a good, strong build. He has like a full beard. It's a white man, and he exits the car, and then just shouts, "Go away!" And we're going to break with this.
Okay, guys. Yikes! What a place to.
I don't like
break
that.
on.
This is fine. This is fine. Oh,
away!
let's
Go away!
just.
I don't like that at all.
Oh god. Okay. There was meant to be a break screen, but OBS is fucking with me, and anything that is
Wow.
an MP4 that I've added today, it's gone. So you're just gonna have the regular stream is loading, be right back screen, because we will. Wait, no, it's working? What the fuck?
It's working! Yay! Okay.
Didn't
Yeah.
show on my.
Can-
God
Can
damn
they
it,
hear us
OBS.
still?
I
They
think
can still hear us
so.
probably, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's.
They
it's
can't see us
working.
though, right?
No.
Correct. They
No,
can't
they
see
can't.
us.
They
Okay.
can just hear us.
Well, we'll be back. We'll be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. Let's be back in
Yeah.
15 minutes. 15 minutes.
15? Okay.
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 Yeah. 15-minute break. We'll be right back, chat.
See you soon.
All right. And we return. Hello, gang.
Hello.
Hello.
Everyone is back.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We're all ready. Okay.
There was a poll during the break.
I see that, but
I put a picture
What was
of
the poll?
of Amy and Neria on the the screen, and the poll asked if the horse survives the break.
That would just be
of
insane.
course, she survived the break. It's a
You come back
break.
from the break.
There is
The
no
horse
story
is just
during the break.
gone. Jeez.
I
we
think
left
she's
off.
still okay.
A car had suddenly driven up, and a man gets out of the car. He's in his upper gears already, with some very clear white hair poking out, and he shouts, "Get out!" And he is going to try and intimidate all of you. Everyone has to try and do
It's
a
the
check to
two,
resist.
the two of them, right?
He's shouting out to the area. You're also hearing this. He's
In,
intimidating
from
like the area.
inside. He pulled up next to the gas station. We can hear him inside the vehicle
Yeah,
depot.
it's like a walk away. You're like a minute
Okay, no,
or
I'm
two
just
away.
checking. I'm just checking.
Yeah.
So, do we have to roll something, or
Yep.
what is it?
You're gonna roll me a will with presence.
13.
I have a natural 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
I got a 16.
18.
Okay, so he has rolled a 20. Or hang on.
Okay, so am I over?
He has rolled not a 20. He has rolled an 18.
Okay, so I'm over. Yeah.
So
Having twin presence helps.
So everyone that rolled below that is now fascinated. You now have -2 d20s in any intelligence and presence rolls.
Joke's on you, I never used any of those.
I'm glad I don't have that.
He yells, "Get out!" And he doesn't need to see where you are. He's just like kind of buffing. He's mad. What do y'all do?
Bruh.
I stay hidden.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Does he approach the horse or not?
He parked the car like kind of in the middle of the highway, almost like in the middle of the street, and just got out of the car. He's just like in front of his car, like buffing.
Okay, so I think I will stay hidden.
Does he
Okay.
look?
My audio
Go ahead.
died.
Continue.
Oh, my audio completely died. That's fun.
Oh no.
I can't hear
Oh.
anyone.
Oh
That's a fun
Let's
time
wait
for this to
for
happen.
Massa.
I can
Okay,
hear
great,
anything.
everybody,
Can you hear me?
let's-
Do a thumbs up if you can hear me. Okay, well, I'll try to fix it really quick.
Oh no.
We lost our
That's fun. Why
Massa.
am I-
No.
What does this happen?
You know,
Okay.
you gotta have something happen at some point.
I guess
because
this
the
means
horse
that the
survived the
crazy
break.
man is
Well.
out now. if there is no master. So we are safe.
Don't blame my horse.
I don't know
Don't
what
do
happened. There we go. Okay.
Are you
so
back? Okay, nice.
Back? Okay.
he what does anyone do? Does everyone like Ari, I know you just say hidden, right? You as well.
Yeah.
Will?
You know, I get a like. If I look at him, can I deduce? Does he look like totally just like a normal person?
Roll me intuition with presence. You
Okay,
have
remind me again.
-2.
Minus
-2 dice. So you roll. You're gonna. What's your presence?
1.
So you're gonna roll 3 dice and get the worst value, or the worst value. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's gonna be brutal.
It's a brutal. Yeah.
7.
I mean, you guess. He looks angry though. You don't know.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna.
What about you, Amy?
I'm gonna walk
We're
to try and
still
put
inside,
myself
right?
between. Yeah, like. Oh yeah, no, I'm still inside. You're right.
You are
So,
safe.
like,
Yeah, I'm just gonna
that
run
was-
out and be like, "What's
That was
happening?"
weird and scary. I had I taken pictures of all the maps already at that point?
Yeah.
Everything? Okay. I make sure my camera's turned off, and if Amy's heading out, I will follow behind Amy.
Like, excuse me, sir. Sorry.
You get out. You get out.
Yep.
He turns to you. He's gonna start walking your way.
All right.
Can I follow?
I will
You
step
just-
in front of Amy.
You're just gonna. Okay. You're gonna step in front of Amy.
Between Amy and this
Okay.
unknown man.
Okay. So, this man shows up and he's like, "What are you doing here?
What
Just looking around.
You need to get out of here."
is this?
Okay.
Your factory or?
Get out of Pompy. What are you doing here?
So, hi. I step around, like half around Aiden. Like, I'm okay with him being a little bit in front of me, because, you know, he seems a little bigger statue than I am. But kind of extend my hand. Hi, I'm Amy Jacksfields. I, work at an animal sanctuary, and we've had some sickly
out.
foxes from here. I'm here to try and see if there's anything that can clarify the reasoning so I can make sure that the animals are safe.
You all come here. You all come here and you all have your little stories. We don't care. Get out. We don't want you here.
We
Um,
all get.
Sorry,
It's
we
all
were
the
told this
Photographers,
story.
researchers, you photographers, researchers, journalists, you all come here. You have the same goal. You just want a story. You just want to tell. You just want to make fun of our lives and everything that has happened here. We don't want any more of this. Get out.
Excuse me, I'm trying to save lives here, and I want to pull out my phone and
Yeah,
look
you
up
are.
my sanctuary, the webpage, and try and prove
Okay.
my identity.
Yeah. Okay. It shows up.
Alright, so you can see here, the Jacksfields Sanctuary. We have a
He's not really looking at the phone. He's like
This-
staring directly at you.
particular interest in saving the wildlife around the UK. Right now, we've got a case, as I said, it's very poorly animals, and I'm just trying to find out from here, from Pompy, I'm just trying to find out if there's anything I can do to them to help save them before they need to be put down by the vet, okay? I'm not here to try and make fun of anyone or make anyone's lives worse or whatever your previous people here
Stay
have
away
gone around.
from me and my family. And he just leaves. He just turns around and starts leaving.
Alright.
Sorry, we were told this place was abandoned. We didn't mean to bother anybody.
Anywhere
I just would've
particular
had
we
his
should
back.
stay away from? We can just...
The
Leave it.
town.
Right, gotcha.
So
And
what
he gets
is-
into his
is
car
happening?
and starts driving off.
Does he like, since it's a highway, does he continue out of the town, or does he turn around and go the wrong way on the wrong side of the highway?
He goes on the wrong way on the wrong side of the highway. He doesn't
Okay.
care. Yeah.
just
At this
wondering.
point, it
There's
doesn't
just,
matter.
yeah, there's no cars. I was just curious as to what happened.
Yeah.
So the
So
right
why
way
this
on the
discussion-
highway. but-
Damn.
all of us here.
It's just.
Yeah. So while this discussion is happening, I think he's turning his back to look at the two, and so I'm going out and I start to take the horse. Just okay. Just to stay with the horse.
Okay.
Like really.
Have you
Yeah,
seen
Neria
that?
is a bit agitated. Neria is clearly like, Neria didn't like whatever just transpired.
Avery was just like seeing
Damn.
Ari like come out from their hiding spot and then just be like, no, don't interact, no, he's leaving.
Except I imagine in person it was a bit more subtle since you're not trying to make it be seen through a tiny camera.
Well, I
on
mean,
the screen,
he
right?
was, our back was to us. He was like walking. I was like,
Oh, while he was walking away. Okay.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
I show a thumb
Damn.
up and I say, yeah, you can come.
What the heck?
What an
I'll
think I
awesome.
was
go
rude
over
as
and meet
hell.
the rest of the group.
Okay.
Right.
So,
So,
you're all together now. You're all by. I'm guessing the fire, the gas station.
yep.
By the.
I think-
I'm gonna go.
I don't know
like,
where we ended up.
I'm
heading-
gonna say you're all like kind of by the gas station close to like Noria. Neria or Noria?
Neria.
Neria?
Neria. By
Neria.
Neria.
I'm just gonna
Your car is there as well.
her face,
Mhm.
kind of putting her face against mine. Whilst
That was super weird.
so definitely not alone, and I guess we might have found out where that light in the house came from.
Apparently. I mean, I'm willing to stay away from that jerk. That's all I can say.
Wait, did he say that journalists had come here previously?
Yeah,
looking for
and
a story?
researchers. So I think that's what he thought I was. Considering I have a camera. So
How did you hear about Pompy again? Both of you. Looking over at Will, wherever.
Yeah, I
You're still hiding.
I was bored and I went to my hotel, like the front desk, and I was like, "Where would you recommend that I go?" And they were like, "Well, it's tiny and we don't really have that much going on here, but there's this abandoned place, like 3-4 hours from here by walking." And I was like, "That sounds good. Sure, why not?" And now I'm here.
I just like to talk to people and like ask wherever I am, like if there's any like weird places or abandoned places, like anywhere that they think I could get cool pictures. I don't remember who specifically. I might have heard a couple different things from a couple people. That's kind of what led me here. Just they're like, nobody really goes there. I'm like, and I thought, oh, that's perfect. I won't bother anybody taking pictures. So.
Well. So,
Mhm.
I guess since we've established that there's currently internet connection,
Yep.
I'd like to do just a general Google search for Pompy.
Okay, roll me a technology with intelligence.
Are we down on the
Um,
die?
So I'm having a look at the skills here, and there's a pesky little star around it saying only
It's okay. For this,
train-
you can do. For this
Okay,
you can
cool.
do.
Thank you.
We are allowed to Google things if we ever.
Yeah.
If we ever
Google. 15.
It would more be current affair for Googling, but yeah, it's a master
15.
for the type.
Pompy is a town that has a good. You find a few like headlines from a few like journals and everything saying stuff like the ghost town of Pompy. Hear the story. What has transpired. There's quite a few stories that have been told over the years of this place. From what you can figure out, it seems like the town was abandoned in 2009 after some tragedy that took place. You can't quite tell. A lot of the articles are behind paywalls.
Aren't they
Capitalism.
always?
Aren't they all?
Ugh.
Damn.
Do I find anything about like
You do hear
family
that it's
who
a
lives
company
there
town.
or
You do
something?
read explicitly that it is a company town that was made by FN Industries.
Okay. N.
FNN. Oh yeah, that was on the posters and the billboard.
Oh, it is a company town.
I'm not
Pedro,
surprised based on what you said.
Yeah.
Was the car like? Did it look like a normal car? Was it branded with any kind of like logos or whatever?
It looked like a pretty standard car.
Okay.
Just like a model from the early 2000s.
Yeah. Okay.
Or like late 2000s, I guess.
I mean,
You're all standing around. It begins to dribble a bit. Rain is starting to fall back down.
I'm kind of curious what's
Scooch
going
under
on in the
the
rest of the
overhang.
What time is it?
Yeah.
Sorry, what did you say?
What time is it?
By now it's like 4:30.
All right.
As it starts to drizzle, I'd scoot under the overhang if I wasn't already.
Well,
Let's not get rained on.
I kind of want to have a look if there's any. I'm trying to think where foxes might be here. Guess anywhere, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
if
a
it's
big city.
abandoned, they
Yeah.
probably could be just about anywhere, right? And
Right.
foxes
Yeah.
are like small and can get into places, so right?
So it's
I
good
could
we
be
got
wrong.
a crowbar.
You probably know.
Yeah.
It's a pretty big city. You do see like some houses that have been like, you can clearly tell signs that like some animals might have gone in and made like a little makeshift home for themselves there. So yeah, the foxes could be anywhere in this town.
Was there any particular like nests or homes or something I see around us?
I mean, you've seen one of the nearby homes, one of the closest ones. You see like especially like a place where like raccoons probably like gnawed at the door and like maybe like somehow broke a window with something and like went in, something like that.
All right, I would like to go over
Raccoons.
there
Oh yeah, okay.
and have a look at that.
You start going in the rain.
I was rained
Did
on
you-
earlier. Well, actually,
you said you grabbed one of the
I
umbrellas
did.
or raincoats, yeah? Or
I
no?
did. I can't currently wear it.
I mean, you just will be encumbered.
That's fine. I'm not doing any running right now.
I mean, you can't have it even in your inventory because you'll be encumbered, but you can hold it.
No, I
If
put
you're-
it
if you
on.
have it
I
on
put
your-
it on the horse.
Yeah, okay.
Which means she's slightly encumbered now, but it's fine. She's standing still.
You're
No, I'll deal with it. It's drizzling.
so Aiden sees her going towards a house. He's gonna open up the umbrella and run back over to the depot really fast and snap a couple pictures inside where the vehicles are because he didn't get a chance to do that. And then
Okay.
he's gonna follow her back, assuming he's like, I'll follow over there in a second. I didn't
Okay,
get any pictures.
what are you doing?
I'm just looking at what Mal is doing, and I'm still with my notebook and I'm thinking, but I'm not doing a lot of stuff.
Okay, and Will, what about you?
I'm gonna go sit in the car.
Okay, you go and sit in the car.
That's not even your car!
It's locked, unfortunately.
Shit. I pull out the crowbar and then I think better of it. And then I go back and I'll wait under the little overhang.
Yeah, I go to his side, but not too close because he is strong. He has a crowbar.
Okay, Mal, you quickly, or Amy, you quickly open the door to this place. It's actually not unlocked at all. You see a pretty small building. It's a 2-story tall. The downstairs seems to be have a quaint like little kitchen with like a dining table with it, a small bathroom, and then stairs upstairs where there's 3 beds and then a desk. It's pretty cramped for 3 people to live here, but I mean it's
That's
doable.
the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to look for any signs of animal tracks.
I mean, yeah, you see quite
Presents.
a good amount. This house especially isn't fully finished, so it seems like animals might have like stepped on some like concrete, especially like with the rain. You see like there's some like leakage in the roof, so it made like some of the unfinished stuff like kind of wet and moist, and so animals there's like paws and everything. So yeah, definitely were some animals around.
But not currently.
Not from what you can tell.
Damn it. Blind end. Does it look like it was abandoned in like a hurry, or did people like pack up their things? Like, is it just the
It
furniture?
looks like this house specifically looks like people never even moved into it in the first place. It was
Oh.
never fully finished. It was
Right,
still
right.
halfway in construction.
Hmm.
It's getting pretty cold with the rain. Neria is pretty uncomfortable to be stuck out there for so long.
Yeah.
Will just keeps looking at the horse and thinking of the like, if you're cold, they're cold. Like shitty PSA commercial.
I think by this point, Aiden probably snapped a few pictures inside the vehicle depot. Probably. Because he just wanted to
Okay.
get a few.
Okay.
He puts the rain jacket that he had tied around his waist. He puts it on and goes with the umbrella over to the house that Amy was going to.
Okay.
Aiden. Yeah,
Hey,
doesn't
what
look
you
like...
looking for?
I was
Anything?
just trying to see if there's any tracks or animals hanging around, but I don't think they're still here. It's kind of weird that, like, there's just half-finished houses. I don't know.
I mean, maybe they were expanding when whatever bad thing happened, and then just were never able to finish.
True.
Is there anything useful in here, or no?
I don't think so, honestly. Getting a bit chilly, so might be worth trying to see if we can find some shelter that's a bit more permanent.
That's very good idea. Good idea.
Yeah, start heading out or back to the other two.
Aiden is walking next to her, holding the umbrella over her while he's got the raincoat on, since she's not holding an umbrella. No problem. Look like you got enough stuff to carry.
Yeah. You know, traveling by horseback might be the adventurous way, but not quite the lightest way.
Amy,
Fair.
roll me a perception check with intelligence.
Yes. I love those. Yeah. 14.
You can tell that you're trying to like look for a good shelter for Nira at this point because the rain is starting to pick up a bit.
I mean, I will take her indoors if that's possible.
Yeah, but you see one that could maybe work even better. The factory itself, looking at it now that you're closer, it seems like it has an open area on the side that could maybe an area could like go into for shelter.
Okay.
See anything?
How do you feel about getting a bit closer to the factory? I think maybe there's a bit over there that could be kind of like a makeshift stable or something for Neria. Kind of.
Sounds good to me.
Whatever.
Yeah, addressing it, everybody kind of made our way back.
Yeah, I'm sure we're back.
Not this one.
How's your car, by the way, Phil? Gas.
It's fine. What do you mean?
I
How
was
is it?
Just wondering, like, full tank, or if anybody
I mean,
needed
it
some
was
emergency
full
heat
when
we could
I
turn on.
left.
Yeah, you've been driving for like 2 hours though, so
So,
it's like,
I mean, it's one of those like,
Is it a hybrid?
little UK cars that have a big tank. No, I don't actually know. Trying to think of how much money does he have? Honestly, he might have actually rented a hybrid, to be perfectly reasonable. But no. So he drove for a couple hours. I have got gas for now. I don't know if I can get any more out of the station or not, but I mean, I would be willing to turn it on for a little bit if we needed some heat, but we probably shouldn't do it too much if I want to be able to get back.
Right.
A place where there's gas, unless we can figure out how to get gas out of this, and I'm not sure if we can or not, or if there is gas. I have no idea.
Just wondering in an emergency, but
No, yeah, that's a good point. But I mean, like, if you think there's a place at the factory that Naria could stay, could head down there. I would be willing to follow behind slowly in the car, unless you wanted me to go ahead and check it out first. Whatever.
that's not a bad idea, actually. If you wouldn't
Yeah,
mind.
I feel like generally a little bit safer to send us in a 2,000-pound box of metal than 2 people on a horse.
It's very, very fair.
Yep.
Yeah.
The rain is really starting to pour down now. It's picking up way more than it was before. You feel like you shouldn't stay on this rain for too much longer if you don't want to get sick.
I mean,
Alright.
we're under the overhang, but still, I know it's hitting us some.
Yeah, I'm
Ari,
gonna go over and start like fastening up the saddle and getting Naria back into riding order.
Ari, did you want to ride with Mal, or did you want to come in the car just for this little drive? With Amy, yeah.
Do you think it might be better, just like an aside, gonna put to Ari? Do you think it might be better if you went in the car? Are you doing all right?
It's better. I will go with them if it's okay for you.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
That's okay for you to stay alone? Which, you're not alone.
Yeah, exactly.
So
exactly.
yeah, I'm going in the car.
I'll be just
So
behind.
I go back to you and I'm like, yeah, I go with you.
Okay.
I take shotgun.
Okay.
Okay. So you all get in the car, and Amy, you get on Naria and you start making your way where?
Towards the factory.
Towards that little outdoor.
Amy
place in
pointed
the
out.
factory.
Okay, so yeah, you now knowing more about the structure of the town, you're going down A Street in the direction of the town or the factory, which is this big roundabout that surrounds a courtyard that has a factory in it. Factory is massive, way bigger than the other buildings around, and you pass through all the 12 rings as you go down, the ring picking up more and more as you go.
Being very careful.
Yeah,
Old roads.
You look around, but
Right.
The rain is making it a little bit harder to listen for any activity of any kind, be it animal or human, but you don't really hear anything.
I'm just trying to be safe while driving,
Yeah.
That's all.
But you all arrive at the front of the factory, the courtyard that
I imagine we
factory's
get there a
housed
little
in.
bit before Amy does, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
I say thanks for the ride.
No problem. So if there's an area that it looks like the horse can go into, what sort of area is this?
So
Like
you're first at a courtyard. It's like this big park, really, and it has a bunch of benches. It has like trees. It has a place for flower pots, which now don't have flowers anymore, and instead have like a bunch of weeds and bushes and stuff. And the factory itself, you're standing right in the front of the entrance of it, which to the front of it has also like a fountain that's not operating anymore, that has a statue of this fountain. And to the right of the entrance, you see that there's like an indent into the factory, which also has an overhang. So there's a full area that's like open, and there's a lot of tables around it.
Is there like space to put the car under the overhang, as well as getting the horse close up under cover, or no? Just out of curiosity.
If you were to drive the car there, you would walk on you drive on the crosswalk in the middle of a bunch of like, it's like if you try to drive your car on like a park, you probably could, but it wouldn't be the best.
Wouldn't. Okay, then I just
They hose you on that with the rentals. Like it's
yeah.
you get like one scuff and they're like it's $2,000.
I just park it as close
1.6.
as I can, and I get out. I was like, well, go ahead and scope it out. You can come with. You can sit in the car. Whatever you two want to do.
I'll join.
Amy will be here in a
I
second.
think I will go.
Okay. Cool.
Did you just immediately park? Like, did you just get in the front and then parked?
No, I mean, I went like a little closer to like the area that Amy had pointed out.
Okay.
Without staying on the roads.
Because you're like on a
anyway.
roundabout. I was just asking if you like went around the whole factory with the car, but I guess not.
Well, no.
Okay.
Mm-mm. Since I was looking for the area that Amy had said, we're gonna check out the area to see what it looks like.
Okay. So you start walking in this courtyard. Again, you see a fountain. You see a bunch of benches, like these like granite benches, and yeah, you're walking and you see what seems to be like a cafeteria of some kind. It's ingrained into the side of the factory itself, which has like a completely open side to it, where you can go into and see this counter where a lot of food will be displayed, and there's a bunch of little tables inside of it.
Interesting. Oh, like as they're walking like past like the fountain and stuff, Aiden like mutters out loud, "Oh, I want to look at that statue when it's not raining." Like just as they're walking past.
Yeah.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
But I am
Picture.
just walking fast to not stay too long under the rain.
Okay.
You can dodge the rain if you're committed enough, guys.
No.
And then I do one of those like.
All
Are you sure this guy is not crazy?
I don't know.
Right. So you all go to like the side of the cafeteria.
I mean, yeah, I make sure.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
guess.
trying to keep a lookout for anything that looks, if there's, because I don't know how long this has been abandoned, anything that looks like dangerous or like it's gonna fall or anything like that, you know, to make sure this is a safe place to sit or for the horse to be, anything like that.
In general, things don't look that shady. The factory itself seems to have been one of the like most completed buildings. It was like still not fully completed. There are buildings that were fully completed, as you can see around, but because the factory is so big and so complex, it was very close to completion.
Okay.
It was probably when it finished and like it was able to be operated on already and start working despite not being fully finished. It was like really close to being finished.
All right. Has Amy gotten there by now or no?
Sure. If you're just waiting for Amy, then yeah.
Yeah.
Can I see
So, yeah.
anything suspicious on the road?
Nope.
Any animals? Foxes? No.
Not on the rain.
Maybe, you know, some raccoons washing their food? I don't know.
As we're waiting, I snap as long as I'm out of the rain, you know, snap a few pictures of the inside here, the cafeteria and stuff like that.
Same.
Out
I'm
into
grabbing
the
my
rain, you
battery
know,
and-
with the courtyard, stuff like that.
Pedro,
Yeah.
can I look around for a flashlight?
You can.
What would
Investigate,
you like me to roll?
Either investigation or perception with intelligence.
Do I still have the negative, the thing
From the
from
guy that shouted
earlier?
us?
You don't, but everyone that did have that effect, just like keep that in mind because it might come back later.
Oh, lovely. I love to hear that.
What, we're gonna
I'm
meet
glad
in
I
the
did.
car?
Nope, 4. Definitely
your
not.
best
No
friend?
flashlight.
No flashlight. Okay, so you're all at the cafeteria at this point. You like all went to the cafeteria. Amy, did you go to the cafeteria with Naria?
Yeah, if that's where I saw they were, I'll dismount and
Okay.
just like drag her along with me.
Okay, yeah. So you're all there. This overhang that's like not made of like cloth. It's made of like actual like part of the building itself.
Yeah, like an awning.
Like an awning, yeah, kind of thing. And it has a bunch of tables inside. It has like a big place for cafeteria there. It seems like a bunch of the workers would probably eat here constantly. Is what you can tell
Right.
from the first glance.
Would it be
Will,
possible
what you...
to get near it inside the cafeteria?
Yeah, because it's like an awning. It's like really open, so you can just put.
No, but I
Maria
mean,
in
like,
there.
is there like a place that has like walls, like a room, like an actual room?
It's like a open concept with like one of the walls is missing, but the other three exist because it's like ingrained into the factory.
Right. Okay. Okay.
It goes into the factory itself.
Right.
Aiden asks, "Hey, Will, what you looking for?"
Flashlight.
Oh, you don't have a flashlight? That's
You
a
don't
good
have
idea.
phone? A phone does flashlight, you know?
Yeah, but you know.
I prefer to live free from the distractions of modern day social networking.
Yeah, that's fair.
You don't have a.
Each thing you say seems more strange to me, you know? Can't you be a normal
mean-
guy?
I also see if I can look
Normal
around
is
and
a state of
find a
mind.
flashlight here.
Okay, go for it.
That's perception?
Yeah.
Okay.
Most important role of the game, right here, right now.
Go on.
That is 22.
I mean,
As
not really.
this-
This is a cafeteria. There's not really a lot of reason for flashlights to be here.
As-
but you
as-
do see a. Oh, you can go.
It's just like as they're looking for a flashlight, Amy takes down her backpack and pulls out her flashlight, just like
So
flashes
Aiden
at
turns
them.
to Will. It's like, oh, I couldn't find one for you, but I've one. If we need one. Oh, yeah, it looks like Amy's got one too. So we at least have a couple of flashlights. So
So, yeah.
Yeah. So you do find like a stack of papers detailing like kind of how the cafeteria works. Not too
Okay.
dissimilar from how the vehicle depot had some. This
Mhm.
place also works on shifts. It seemed like it would
Mhm.
serve hourly employees,
Dang it.
90 employees hourly.
papers. Mm-hmm.
And so each employee would have 3 meals per day. Here.
Like at the factory.
Yeah, at this cafeteria, they would be
Mm.
allotted 90 people would be served every hour, so they would all eat 3 times a day.
Like, I'm like, wow, this really was like a company town, like a factory town. Jeez, are there meals here? That's wild.
They
Is it
had
just the factory workers, or would like the school teachers and stuff eat here as well?
Are there school teachers? Are there kids?
You mentioned a school,
I
right?
mean,
I don't know.
There was a
Like a-
school, so probably.
Was there a school?
Yeah,
So.
Oh, I'll take your word for
I
it.
think I saw one. I'm not 100% sure, but it looked like.
You do see that like there are posters on the walls for little stores saying come to I don't know 180 C Street, blah 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 blah. A bunch of like little other food stores have put like pamphlets up on the wall, so you do see that there's other types of all on C Street, but there's other types of food vendors here as well.
Hmm. I guess they didn't have to. I wonder
The cuisine.
if that was part of the provided food or. That's weird.
Yeah, you do see
Hmm.
like kind of like you figured this out because there's an employee checklist of like 8 like it had get 3 ticks. You saw that some
Mhm.
people didn't get like a tick, and just like they knew what employees would eat, so they had at least like
Mhm,
an
mhm.
account of the average people eating that kind of stuff.
Sure.
How far back does the record go?
It's a good question. The papers that you find, they start serving, but they are not complete as like 90. Or roll me an investigation check for that. Investigation with intelligence.
15.
15. You do notice that like You find some papers, old ones that are not as thick. The number of employees early on was smaller because the town's still being constructed, and so there's it goes back from like a couple years ago, and the sizes of the papers and like the daily things increased more and more as it went on.
Is there any quantifiable difference between the like amount of eating that was happening like earlier on versus like the more recent ones, or is it basically the same?
There's a quantifiable difference in the amount of people
Okay.
that were there.
Okay, interesting.
Is there any signs of like a kitchen, or like how did the
Yeah,
food
you
get
see
there?
a door. You see the door right behind the counter that leads to a kitchen. You see the little window up there, which when you point to a flashlight, you see the kitchen.
I would like to. Well, no, we're pretty. She won't run away. I'll leave the area.
There's some like thing here. You can like tie her to like one of the tables or something. It's like one of the tables that are like fixed on the ground kind of thing.
Yeah. And then I want to go check the door.
Okay, the door is unlocked.
Perfect.
Just, like,
We're gonna have a
open
look at the
doors.
kitchen.
There's not even a lock for it. It's just like a
Kitchen.
swinging door.
Strange.
Follow Amy to the kitchen, and I tell to her, we won't find any food there, or the one we will find would be as disgusting as the one this guy ate before. And I'm pointing at William.
That hurts. That hurts.
I mean, that's pretty old. What are you looking in the kitchen?
I just, well, just because we won't eat the food doesn't mean that animals won't.
Yeah.
That would be
True.
pretty one of the first
I'm never
places I'd
thinking
look.
enough about animals.
So just, I don't know, something about what that guy said about, people coming snooping around for stories and stuff. I don't know. I feel like there's something interesting here, isn't there? And I just
Yeah.
want to do like a general, just a general, what's happening in the kitchen check.
Okay, roll me a perception check with intelligence.
While she's looking in the kitchen, I already took a couple pictures in here. I snap a couple pictures specifically of the horse in the cafeteria. We're just gonna get the horse in all sorts of like weird places.
It's
The
the
horse
theme.
in places it shouldn't be.
You need to get like fan art of every picture you take.
I was about to say, if there's any artists,
Well, that's a lot, but maybe
if there's any
specific
artists
one.
watching that really like drawing horses, please. That was a
But
23.
yeah, the pictures that he takes, unless I specifically say that there's a person in them, he's trying to do it without people, because he's not gonna like take pictures of people without asking them.
So with a 23, you go into the kitchen and you immediately realize it is pretty tidy, but there's also a lot of stuff missing. A lot of pans and like pots, some like knives, cutlery in general, stuff like that is missing. And you also see that the stock has like a big like place where all the food would be stored. It's basically empty. It's not like the gas station where everything is there but expired. It's like there's basically nothing here.
All right. Any
Okay,
signs of
Okay.
any signs of animals?
Not here. No.
Yeah. I guess that if there is no food, the animal won't come here. I don't know. You are the animal expert, but for me, this seems logical.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Why would the pots and pans be missing though? Do you think
Yeah.
it was here, or they
I
just?
don't care really about the pot and pan. I care about the knife that are missing.
Yeah.
Because
Like,
pots and pan, that thing that can be useful. Knife, usually when you take a knife in an abandoned place, it's to defend yourself, So I
sure.
think that's weird.
Just-
Yeah. I don't
Why
like
would-
that, but
Why would this place be cleaned out, but the
yeah.
gas station?
Maybe because that's if I don't know.
You see
No,
two.
might as well.
There are two doors here. In the kitchen as well. Two more doors.
Okay. Well,
Aiden sort of vaguely overhears you through the swinging door, saying about the knife, and you mentioned pots were missing. I'm gonna say this is like the only thing I overheard. He kind of yells out, "Pots and pans can be weapons too, you know." You just hear that from the.
True! I was also thinking that, Aiden!
William just pulls out his crowbar and just like looks at it for a couple seconds, and he puts it back.
Okay.
We know that. That's what.
What are you doing, Will?
I'll head inside. I'll check
yeah?
out the
Okay.
other two doors.
Okay, which one are you taking? There's one to the left, one to the right.
Left.
Okay. You open up to what seems like to be a shared bathroom, and the bathroom has another door that leads to the outside, like directly in front. It's like a bathroom with 2 entrances.
Can I look at the door, and like without touching it, can I see if it does it look like a regular door?
What do you mean by that?
Well, like I don't know. Does it look like it's been booby trapped or something?
Roll me a investigation check with intelligence.
William knows nothing about
2.
Ordem, but already knows to be
It's a
suspicious
door.
of doors.
It's a door.
Any RPG, you know, doors are trapped. So.
All right, I'm gonna try to open the door.
Yeah, but doors
Okay.
in Ordem.
You open the door and you find yourself in a reception area for FN and Industries.
Is there anything? Can I walk around to like behind the reception desk?
Yeah, so you came out from behind the reception
okay.
area already because you didn't come in from the front of the building. As you go out, you look to the right and you see the reception desk, which with a big F and N Industry signs, the logo you all saw, kind of crooked. There's a little waiting room to the left of it with a bunch of chairs that have really aged badly. Behind you, there seems to be an elevator. And in front of the elevator, there is, let me look here, there is a conference room that lays there directly behind the reception desk. There's like a partition wall, and behind the partition wall are stairs going up.
Is there a computer behind the reception desk?
There is not a computer.
Okay. I'm gonna stay put for now. I want to wait. I'm gonna wait
Okay.
until
Did you
someone else
say
shows
anything
up.
about the reception, or did you just
Well,
say
I
that?
mean,
goes
I
into the
figure
kitchen.
if I go through like 3 different doors, like eventually you guys will notice.
There
that
is another door there as well that you kind of map out in your head that probably leads like to the same place that the second door in the kitchen will lead to.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna stay put for now.
Aiden goes in the kitchen. Oh, well, you guys are here. Where'd Will go?
I think he went through that door, not remembering which side it was.
That door? I'm showing a different door because he tried different door, so I'm not sure from what.
You point to the one to the right.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Which door are you pointing to, Mal? Amy?
You know what?
Are you
I'll
pointing
point
to a
to the
different
right
door?
one as well.
Okay.
Okay. Aiden goes to check that door.
Okay.
To try and
so
open that door.
You open the door. You come out to like a car, a truck, not exactly a garage. It seems like trucks would come here, and immediately leave. It's just like a quick turn for some reason.
Sure.
To the left, you see a graded area with some stairs going down. And right like beside that graded area, there's like a vertical conveyor belt going downwards. To your
Mhm.
left, close to the door, there's another vertical conveyor belt going upwards, and same to your right.
So, a question.
Yeah.
For the vertical conveyor belt, do they have those, like, buckets?
Yeah, they have
the buckets in
Yep.
every... Yeah, okay. I figured. Because for the vertical ones, they would have to...
And in front of you, there's like the roundabout that the curve these trucks would do. There's like a pillar, and in front of this pillar, there's like a trash like container with like a chute that goes vertically up from outside the building.
I like look around. This is a relatively large space, and I don't see Will.
Yeah,
Right.
you
I was
do see a door on your left.
I was like, well, he's not here.
Can I hear them at this point?
Let me check the other door.
Yeah, you're hearing
Otherwise,
them.
I'll go back.
It's pretty silent besides like all of you, so you do hear them.
So
I'm
check
in
the other
here.
door. Well, I'm checking this other door.
Yeah, you open it and you find yourself on the
My bad.
reception.
Oh. Hey, Will.
Hello.
Did you go through this door or a different door?
I went through the door on the left.
Oh. Well, I guess we ended up in the same place. You came through this door, I'm guessing then.
Yep.
Where did that go to?
Like a little bathroomy area.
Oh, okay. I was in like
Not
some
that
dungeon
interesting,
area.
personally.
I'll take a look at that closer at some point because it looks like I get some really interesting shots there, especially with
I
this
don't
like
think you can
vertical
fit the
conveyor
horse
belt.
in there.
Oh, but the horse is like chilling in the cafeteria, I think, at the moment.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, but I just mean like if your theme is like horse in unusual places.
Well, I mean, I can't have the horse everywhere, right? Like.
Well, but not with that attitude. You can't.
It's not my horse. I popped back into what he said was the bathroom, and then in through into the kitchen.
I'm gonna.
It was the other door.
Ah,
I say.
shucks.
But yeah, there's like he's like in
Sorry.
a reception area at the moment.
Oh,
If you wanted to look around in there for, I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm coming.
and I will take Neria with me.
Through the
Through the door.
Yeah.
through the door.
Okay.
I mean, you can get horses through doors, so.
Big. She's like a medium-sized horse, you know.
I don't like the fact that Pedro just rolled dice and then made like a
A
face.
face, yeah.
Yeah, I hate that.
So, I will. If we get to the point where the horse is in the kitchen, I will ask you to like drop the reins for a second so I can take a picture.
Yep. Horse is in the kitchen. And then-
Sweet. And I'm like, take a couple pictures. You know, the horse is like standing in the kitchen next to all the kitchen stuff.
Great.
I
Okay. Also take
definitely want to see those pictures later because that's pretty good material. I agree.
Pedro, is the elevator working?
You go to the elevator and you try to push the buttons. Nothing happens. No energy. No electricity.
Can I use the crowbar and try to like jimmy open the doors?
Yep. Go for it.
Does this count as a door?
Yep.
Oh wait, I rolled 2. Okay.
Oh wait, a door's your friend.
26.
26. You definitely are able to like open it enough to see inside, and you see like the elevator shaft. The elevator seems to be stopped in, I don't know, the 4th floor. And you look up and down, and there's a little like there's one more floor below you, and there's like the shaft that it goes downwards, and then there's the big space above it.
I go, ooh. And I listen to my voice as it echoes all around in the elevator shaft.
Okay.
And then I pull my head back out.
It's gonna take
Okay.
the horse into the reception area.
I'm like, oh, this is perfect. Can we get the horse behind the desk? That would be a great shot. Like the horse is the receptionist now.
You know, I don't see
It's a
why not.
commentary on
Don't
the
see why not.
Yeah.
commentary
Now
on
it's
the
you will have a whole city
the
that is
workplace
just inhabited by horses through your
by
picture.
horse.
That's pretty fun.
I guess I shouldn't have been worried at all. This is the horse taking pictures is gonna take up the whole campaign.
Yeah. This is the
I
It
should
campaign
not
would
be
now.
really
worried
take
at
a lot
all.
of time, right? But
Okay,
He's
yeah,
the
yeah,
horses
yeah.
in the
Pictures.
city. Now I want to know how tall the
that's
desk
the
is.
secret.
Like, if I got her to like kneel down, would it match with like kind of look like she was sitting behind the desk?
Sure.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
She doesn't even need to like kneel down necessarily. She
Okay.
can just like she'll just be standing up, and it'll kind of look like it'll be like the desk, and like the horse's face near his face, and then just like from the because there's a partition wall behind the desk, so from the right there would just be like her arse like sticking out.
Perfect. All right.
I'm fully
Sweet.
invested in this now.
Oh,
Right.
now we can look around this place.
Okay, my
Can I
turn.
pop up the stairwell?
Okay, yeah, you start going up the stairwell.
Yep.
Okay, you go up the stairwell and you reach the 1st floor. You see a few things in front of you, especially the space appears to be much more divided than the. Well, it also is divided, like the bottom floor is also divided, but especially here. Oh, hang on, my screen is making it hard for me to see this. You see to your left, there's a door. There's a little like couch with like a table and like a vending machine, like flower pot, everything. This is like a pretty open, common space. There's in front of you a door with like a bathroom sign. To the left of it, there's a office area with like a little plaque on the side that you can't quite read from here, especially because it's kind of dark now, especially with the rain and everything. And you don't have a flashlight. To the left of that, there's the elevator. And to the right, there's two doors also with like little plaques on each end. And there's another stairway going up right beside the one you just came
Can
in.
I try all of the plaqued doors to see if they're locked or unlocked?
You're just going in, like if you open one, are you going in, or are you just gonna like open the door, open the door, open the door?
I'm just gonna try to open the door on all of them.
Okay, you open all the doors, all of them open.
Okay, interesting. I will wait for the horse pictures to be done.
Certainly. You
No, wait. No. Uh-oh, guys.
Surprised
Uh-oh.
I didn't jump
Uh-oh.
at that. Jeez.
Suddenly, you hear a loud as fuck bang. I need you to roll me. What did I put it down as? I need you to roll me a
This song
will
is
plus
cool.
vigor test.
What does that mean?
Who is doing this?
Will.
Okay.
Just Will.
You hear a loud bang on like the wall, as the sound is suddenly out of nowhere. And you need to roll me a will plus vigor test.
Guys,
Will test with
11.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Do we hear a noise downstairs or no?
That's a big old 9.
No, it's just will for now. It's a 9.
Just checking.
Yup.
Okay, you have gotten the status effect shaken. You have minus 1d20 in every roll you do from now on. You get scared as fuck. You're like, what the fuck was that?
Uh-oh.
Me too?
No, are you on the first floor as well? Did you go after
Oh
one?
no, sorry. I thought everyone heard the sound.
No, we're
It's
just
not okay.
We're hanging
No.
out with the horse being a receptionist.
It's just who was in the first
Yeah.
floor, which was just
No.
Will that
Okay.
went alone.
Yep. I was gonna start looking around in the reception area for any
I would have looked for papers too.
papers or anything, because since Amy seems to like those.
Okay, roll me an investigation check.
Can we both do it?
Sure.
Yep.
21.
16.
Yeah, mostly you see like a 2009 calendar book, which you can flip all the way, and you see a bunch of like little notes scribbled all throughout it. Like I don't know, Grey Night coming like on the 7th of September or something. Like a bunch of little notes everywhere, like meeting with blah 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 blah. A bunch of little notes all throughout the year, and especially around November, it seems like every day had something written in it. And on the 22nd, it was like really scribbled. It was like opening day, which was the 22nd of November on a Sunday. And after that, all the days for like a few weeks are scribbled out.
Scribbled out.
Yeah, like scribbled
Like
over
hard?
everything that was that was written.
I like look over. I was like, oh, is there anything on the 2nd in November?
The
It's a 22nd.
22nd.
Yeah, I see that. Is there anything on the 2nd?
On the 2nd of November.
Yeah, on the 2nd, on that little calendar book.
I don't know, just like a meeting with like a M.
Oh boy.
M.A.
Why?
Oh, that's my birthday. That's all.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Just to know what day are we?
You don't need to
happy
make it something interesting.
belated birthday.
Oh,
It is
thanks.
the 17th of November 2024.
This was
Okay.
kind of my birthday
Wait.
trip, so present to
That's
myself.
cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Will,
Mhm.
what are you doing? You've just been scared shitless. You're just regain your breath. The pounding came from it was like a loud knock on like one of the rooms that you just opened the door to.
Do I know which one?
Yeah, it's the one to there's one to your right, and then there's another door, and then there's a bathroom. So it's the second one. It's between the door to your right and the bathroom.
I'm running back down the stairs.
Okay.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Coach,
Okay.
don't put me in. Don't put me in, coach. Get me out.
The three of you see Will running down the stairs.
Whoa,
You alright?
Will, you okay? Something
Are you
No.
okay?
There's some freaky shit going on, man.
What do you mean?
I was
What's
upstairs.
happening?
I heard like a loud bang from
Oh,
one of
shit.
the rooms that is supposed to be abandoned.
Could it be,
Well, I mean, there was that old guy.
could it be something
Yeah,
breaking?
but
That's weird.
I don't think it was that.
Right?
Hmm.
Did you hear any
All of you,
footsteps
roll me a
or-
perception check with intelligence.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you say my shaken status effect does?
You have -1 dice on any check for now.
Okay, but what if my amount of dice is 1?
Then you roll 2 dice and get the
2 and
worst
take the
one.
lower? Okay.
7.
Perception. I got
14 plus
24.
5, 19.
6.
Anyone that got above a 15 sees a little plasticky ball kicking down the stairs.
Sorry, can you say
A
again
what?
what it was?
A little plasticky ball.
Like
toy
a
ball.
like a bouncy ball?
Like a
it's
ping pong?
It's not super. It's like a you go on like a playground like kind of ball, like the those ball pools.
Oh, like
Oh.
a ball pit ball.
Yeah, like a
those
ball
ones
pit
that are-
ball. Yeah,
they're
yeah,
really
yeah.
light.
Yeah, they're really light.
There's like
It's
ho-
just
yeah.
like
Oh,
it
I'm like,
down
oh
the stairs.
shit! I like
That-
snap a picture really fast.
What?
Okay.
That's creepy as hell.
The horse isn't even in this one. Focus. Come on.
No,
Wait.
look, this little ball pit ball just came down the stairs. That's really weird.
What?
That I was not
Yeah,
thinking about how
I
weird
know
that
it
was
too.
until just now.
It just came from the stairs.
That's
Hello?
that's really weird.
Is
Mm.
anyone there?
Either we need to go and see what is happening upstairs all together. Either we just go away, I think, but I'm not comfortable with just staying here. I think
Ariel?
just either we go up or we out.
Bad song for this one. And another
I'm
one.
gonna hand the reins of Neria to Ariel and just
I'm-
kind of wordlessly and go slowly towards the stairs, but clearly intrigued.
Don't go alone.
I'm taking my my crowbar out.
Okay.
Uh,
Just so I have it.
Tying, I'm tying the horse somewhere. Is there a place where I can tie her?
Yeah, you're tying her in the reception.
Yes, because
Okay,
we are there.
yeah.
So
Definitely, you tie her somewhere in the reception.
And I'll follow Amy towards
So,
the stairs.
yeah,
You see
We need to
Aiden's
go together.
demeanor gets a little bit more serious. He was kind of still being jokey, but he gets a little bit more serious. He actually reaches into under his jacket and he pulls out a knife. Which hold on.
You guys
I
thought
wanna
I was
show you-
dangerous with the crowbar.
I wanna
huh?
show you
Knife
this-
looks so cool.
I don't know if you can put this on the screen, but I want to show you what this
love
knife looks like.
The look. Good
Yeah, if you
knife.
send me
Sure.
send me a message.
It's a good knife.
I just put it in.
oh, I
on,
like
hold
It's
it.
a great
Hold
knife.
on.
I think
It'll
Amy would like it.
it'll be there real soon.
Okay, so you pick up the knife.
A little more serious. He pulls out the knife and he's holding the knife and he's like, Amy, hold on a sec. Do you want? I'm willing to go first if you want. He's
I
holding
mean,
the knife in his hand.
oh, right, yeah, no, of course. Kind of also getting a bit more serious when she sees the knife. Oh,
Yeah.
the knife, which I'll be there in a second.
Okay, so you all go up the stairs.
Yeah, I'll take third.
Okay, you go
Yeah,
third.
slowly, and I try to stay silent, and I make sign to everyone to try and be a little bit discreet.
Okay, you're all up on the first floor. You see the same thing that I described to Will, but now all the doors are slightly ajar.
We just get a quick run through of that again.
Okay, so you have a door to your right with a little name plaque that Will couldn't quite see because he didn't have a flashlight. Then there's another door to the left of that, another door to the left of that, which is a bathroom, and then another door to the left of that with also another plaque. And
Okay.
then to the left of that, there's the elevator. Right to the left of you, there's stairs going up again to the second floor, and there's another door, and there's a little waiting area with like some sofas and tables and floorboards and clocks, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Um,
I'm looking if there is any ball like the one we just saw coming down for the stair, because from where does it come?
You don't see any ball.
I like turn back and I say, kind of quietly, I was like, Will, where did you hear the noise from?
Do I know?
You do. It's from the second door to the right. From the right.
I relay that information.
I want to point my flashlights kind of at the flags on the doors.
Yeah, okay. So the room to your right is just called HR offices. The one right next to it is see, I said I'd forget their names. We have Woolie, WULLIE dot, and we have the bathroom, and then we have the one called Michael with an EA, not an AE.
And
And the Michael
said-
one is also written in-house counsel, and the Wooly one is written head HR head or head of HR.
Wait, how did you spell the woolly again?
WULLIE.
WULLIE. Okay. Did somebody pick up the bowl?
No,
No.
they're just on the floor.
Mm-mm.
Alright, I wanna
It looked like a normal ball.
grab a little. I have like a. No, I didn't bring that with me. Never mind. I want to rip a page out of my notebook and
Okay.
crumple it up and throw it in the direction of the door that William indicated.
Okay.
Hello?
I will move slowly towards the door that
Okay.
he indicated, with the knife in the right hand and the flashlight in the left hand, since it's probably pretty dark.
Okay.
I am like carefully kind of trying to peer around the door frame to check and see if I see anything in this room.
Yeah, you see what looks
Not
like to be
holding
an
it, but
yeah.
sorry.
From the little bit that it is ajar, you see a little bit of an office. You see, you don't quite manage to like see the desk at the far end, but you see like some bookshelves already from where you are, and like a picture on the wall and stuff.
Some kind of
You can't,
office.
you can't really make it too well from here.
I kind of like reach out and like try and push it a little bit farther open, like with my foot, just so I don't have to like get super close, just so I can maybe get a little better look inside.
Okay. You push the door with your foot.
Mm-hmm.
You push the door open, and you see an office.
Mm. So from outside the room, I just see an office. I don't see any person or anything.
Nope, just an office.
Hmm.
I slowly follow him, and I look also, and I want to see if I see anything strange in that room.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
Perception.
I
If it's
also
what?
want to check out for if I
Presence.
see
Oh,
anything weird.
cool. 19 plus 5, so 24.
Okay. I mean, if you're just looking for something strange, you don't see anything for now, but you definitely could like look at the room more carefully if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I slowly move into the room, looking around with the flashlight and seeing if I just inspecting stuff in the room, seeing if I find anything.
Okay, so this is a pretty small office, all things considered. The table is pretty standard, doesn't look too fancy. You see a bookshelf with a bunch of worker rights and law books for that kind of stuff. You see like a photo on this, like 2 photos on this bookshelf in general. But that's most of what you see here at a glance.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little trash can, like some paperwork on the table, but nothing that looks like, you look at it like nothing that like seems like super important. You don't really understand it.
I check behind the door
Nothing there.
just to make sure there's not anywhere a
There's
person
like
could be hiding in this room.
A coat hanger on the door. Like,
Sure. All right. I want to look closer and just see what I can find in the office, like in the papers for Amy.
okay, I mean, you just look at the papers and you can just get like, I mean, it's like the guy dealing with HR from what you could see at the plaque in front. So
Mhm.
it's just like I don't know, some employee information. Not really anything that like nothing
Just-
catches your eye.
Just
Hmm.
employee information.
Hey, you saw
Hmm.
it was in that room that was the noise, because there is nothing here. It's just a regular office.
I mean, what if there was somebody that made the noise? Maybe they moved. Who knows?
I
All of
wanna.
you, roll me a perception check. With
All of us?
intelligence. Yeah.
But what if I just don't?
All right, I got
a big 2, guys.
I got
Look at
a
me go.
22.
That's better.
I got
14.
18 plus 5, 23.
You hear,
Perception for me.
you're all paying attention to the room in front of you, and you hear footsteps behind you going down the stairs.
No.
Everyone that did hear the.
I'm
Mhm.
outside the room. Like I'm just like.
Yeah, but you're looking at the room still.
Okay. Yeah.
You see, like you don't feel it until the last moment. Like you feel like a shiver crossing your spine. You feel like you hear footsteps like behind you. Everyone that did like suffer or listen or perceive this has to roll me a will with vigor.
Wait,
Will
what-
with vigor.
What was the level for noticing this?
If you rolled 15.
14. I will say though, right before this, I was gonna say that I wanted to go to the stairs and just like yell out and like Naria, old good gal, just to try to see if I
We'll do
can.
this first in line. We'll do this first, but
Yeah.
let's just finish this first and then do that.
Hold on. Jeez. Thanks to Vigor Die, you were so helpful. 10.
10.
Mhm.
You get scared. You don't know what's happening. You thought something was gonna be here. You also get the description shaken, which is minus 1d20 on dice rolls for now. But you also get the feeling that there's something super weird going on here. More than just like it's a ghost. There's something weird.
Do I also feel that it's weird, even if I didn't?
You
have
got
to
you got
roll
more
the dice?
than a 15.
Yes.
Did you roll vigor with will with vigor? Because you have to.
No, because I didn't have the effect. It was only them 3 that had the effect.
No, you also have the effect. You roll with
Oh.
vigor.
But I wasn't scared by the man before.
Yeah, roll with vigor. That's to see if you're scared or not.
Yeah, see if you're scared now.
10.
You also get scared.
So-
You're also shaking. You have minus 1d20 and everything.
Okay.
But you did roll more than 20. You also feel like you had like something weird is going on here. But you're still scared.
Ooh, guys. There's something very strange going on. I don't know what, but I just have
Yeah.
this feeling You know, like that shiver down your spine. There's something not
Did something
usual
happen?
here. I mean, did you hear those? I just heard like footsteps going, I think, down the stairs.
Yeah,
What?
someone was in the
Creepy
stairs.
as
And
hell.
just as you say that, just as you say down the stairs, you hear the sound of chains being dragged on the floor above you.
Above. Shit.
What
the hell?
is
Well, we've got
happening?
three
Do we-
options. We
do we all
hide here
hear
on the
that?
second floor, we go down to the first floor, or we go up to the third floor.
Do we all hear that, or was it just the people with
You all
perception?
hear it.
I'm gonna,
Oh,
pretty loud.
Jeez.
I'm gonna-
That.
I'm gonna go down to Tenario.
Okay,
I'm not.
you're gonna go down the stairs alone.
No,
What?
I jump in, I follow.
If she's
Okay.
if she goes down the stairs, I'm following her. I'm not.
Yeah, I think if someone goes somewhere, we just stick
Not
together.
leaving.
I'm
Okay,
not waiting.
if
I'm
you-
just like horse.
Not when as soon as I see her moving, I'm following.
You go down the
This-
stairs.
with this
you,
weird
you're booking it for an area.
Mhm.
Okay. You see an area just like
Is she fine?
She look
Unimpressed.
normal or
yeah. She's
Oh.
just like she's just there like
You just
Right.
being a horse.
So, are we staying in this place?
Um.
I mean it's raining
Uh.
outside, but it's at the same time. I'm not sure what we.
Can I look
should maybe
around? Is
try-
there anything like? Is there anything
wanna-
new to see down on the first floor?
roll me a perception with intelligence.
7.
Yeah, I want to look around and see if I
Well,
see any trace of anybody, anything,
I'll stay.
since we
do
heard him
that.
going down the stairs.
I want to take Nereus like saddle and headgear and stuff off because it's been on her for a while now, and if we're gonna
Yeah.
stay around, and also I don't want her tied up in case she needs to bolt.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah,
Can I roll
I'm
for
gonna
the
like
perception.
Yeah. Go
Yeah.
for it.
Okay, so that's 2. Take the worst one. That's 17.
17.
Mhm.
The first thing you notice is that the ball, it's gone. Which is fun. And you get the strange feeling that you also heard, but this time not that it was trying to make you hear it, but you hear footsteps above you as you go down.
Oh. Okay, now I heard footsteps above. And if you,
Uh.
the ball's gone, guys.
Yeah.
I
Shouldn't we
So-
try to find somewhere else to stay because that maybe that's I don't know. It's I don't feel like we should stay in that building. You know, maybe just try to find somewhere else.
aren't you a little
because-
bit curious?
A little, but I mean, maybe we shouldn't have our base camp here if there is something just up, you know?
Pedro, how, like, if we're on the first floor, how high up into the first floor would I have to go to be able to, like, throw something into the second floor?
The stairs, it goes like up, and there's like it goes right, and then it goes up again, kind of thing.
Okay.
So you'd probably have to go like halfway to like, or like you could try to do a throw like this, but it'd be pretty hard.
I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna
You
grab
go,
like
you go a
like
little bit up the stairs for sure.
Is there like a coffee cup or something, like a mug?
Yeah, there's like a you find like a mug on the
Yeah, I'm
receptionist
gonna
list.
I'm gonna throw that, but I don't know what you want me to
Yeet.
roll for that.
Roll let me look at the sheet because I don't know English. That's going to be, I think, is that marksmanship? I think that's marksmanship, right?
Yes.
It's marksmanship with agility for sure.
$14.
14. Okay, you throw it and roll me a perception check with intelligence. Everyone.
11.
Man.
7
Oh, I
plus
lied. It's gonna be
5.
worse than that.
12.
8. No, 9.
14.
11.
No, yes, 14.
No one rolled above a 15?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Sorry, guys.
It's the worst time to get a natural 20
Is it like
when I'm not
well,
allowed to take it.
it can't like it's we can't see out from here. Like, do we know if it's like really raining?
The front of the building is made of mostly windows here, like
Alright.
the reception area. So you
Yeah,
see outside.
reception.
It's already kind of like dark. This is like a little bit more lit up because there's so many windows. But it is raining pretty hard. You see like thundering sometimes.
Right. Well, I don't think we have much choice of base at this point.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's time to go to sleep or anything, so it's not even that late.
I guess
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what you guys saw or felt or whatever, but we are in
There was
abandoned
definitely
place,
someone working in those stairs, for sure.
But it, you know, as we said earlier, it is an abandoned place that could very well be overrun by wild animals. Like,
Sure, I mean, I don't know where the chains came from, but
chains? Right, chains.
yeah, the sound of chains when we were up on the next
Yeah.
floor,
Yeah.
on that floor above. Weird. I'm
what
not
do you want to
saying
do?
I don't want to like look around. I'm just saying
Loose dog?
we just should be careful.
I mean, if we stay in that building, we have to look what it is. It's
Yeah.
that.
I want to put
Guys,
away
Pedro's
my.
rolling dice. This is not a good sign.
I want to put away my
Never.
Ignore him.
flashlight
He's not there.
and grab the little Tupperware boxes I've got on the horse, and put on my night vision goggles.
Okay. As soon as you put the night vision
Oh.
goggles on, you see a figure looking down the stairs, immediately retreating.
Hello?
Did you see something?
I was like, take him on and off again to
What?
check if they're there without night
Did you
vision.
see something?
Damn, I've got goosebumps. Did you see something?
Yeah, there's I think there's someone walking. Hello?
That's what we told you.
No, but I see.
Where?
I saw.
You saw them?
Someone
Where did you see them?
by the stairs.
On the stairs, like coming from up. Like they were up on the stairs?
I think so. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
Oh
grab
yeah,
my
I'm not really
hatchet.
Well.
comfortable to stay in that building. Like,
I don't think
can't
we
we
mean,
have a
find
choice.
another building to stay?
Well, it's not like we're like laying down asleep for the night. You know what I mean? So like.
Yeah, but she took off the stuff from the horse, so
Yeah. Sure.
this means we will stay here for some time, and
Maybe.
Well, Ari, look
I'm
Maybe
not
outside.
not.
sure.
It's pissing down. You can't really go anywhere else.
Yeah, but
You can't.
Suddenly,
Go
you all
anywhere
hear as
else.
well pots and pans being shaken around
Like specifically from the kitchen.
from the kitchen.
Ah.
Can I do a
So there's
perception check?
just
Like, can I
someone.
Yeah,
do a perception
go for
check
it.
just to see if there's like more to this figure or that I see? That is a natural 20.
You get the feeling that
Plus 5.
whatever is happening, there's not.
It can't
just
be a
one thing.
natural 20 because you roll with less dice.
No, I didn't get the scared because I
You
didn't.
didn't
Yeah.
get.
Oh. Whoa.
Not scared yet. You get the
Let's
feeling
go
that
in.
whatever is happening, if it is something typical, an animal or a person, it can't just be one person or one thing.
Lovely.
There's more people here, or things, or whatever.
That makes sense.
I want to grab my
Um,
hatchet.
yeah. Yeah, I go on my bag, and you see I take a dagger.
Okay.
I've had the crowbar
I'm
archive this whole
really
time.
not comfortable about staying here. I'm not joking. I prefer to go out than staying in that building.
a little paper ball is thrown down the stairs.
Is it my paper?
Can I kick it back up the stairs?
Is it the paper from?
You just kick it. You just like get it. Like it's a paper ball. Kick it. I mean, you can try to kick it if you want.
Is it the paper from Mal?
What do you want me to
from
roll
Amy's
for
the
Mark-
book?
Mark-
Marksmanship with agility.
Yeah.
Or this not even marksmanship. This would be athletics with agility.
Okay.
Not even you.
Non-natural 20.
Okay, you hear someone going, "Ow!"
All right. Well,
Hello?
let's go.
I guess we have no choice now. Who is
It-
there?
Is anyone there?
Please tell who you are.
Who the is this? Is this some, like, rude child or something?
You still have the goggles on, or have you taken them off?
They're, like, on top of my head.
Okay.
I can put them back on.
All right. Well,
Just to double check, did I see them going down the stairs or up the stairs?
You saw them like peeking from the first floor down to the ground floor where you are, and then.
Okay,
like,
right. In that case, goggles back on, and I walk.
Do you have your flashlight on? Because
No.
night vision goggles don't work well with flashlights.
Nope. I put that away.
Okay,
So
but I
no.
think Aiden
So,
has his right.
I see
So
what she's wearing. I'm like, are those night vision goggles?
Yes.
Okay, so I will let her. I think we should go up the stairs. I will let her go in front, and I will just keep my flashlight kind of right at my feet, so I can just see where I'm going, just to give her a chance to see things.
We are
right?
three that is light and one that doesn't need light. Maybe we should, us three, keep the vision, and she just. I mean, I know you like your goggle, but just not when we are going around.
Yeah, but we didn't
But that's
see
when
anything.
I saw the thing. The person, the
Yeah, like we didn't see it with the
Yeah.
flashlights. You saw it with the night vision goggles. I think it makes a hell of a lot more sense to have you continue to wear the night vision goggles.
If I
Yeah, but
go
if
right
we
behind
don't
Amy and I've got
see-
the flashlight right down at the ground, that is enough for us to see where we're going at least. If Amy sees something, we can move the flashlight up, right?
Sure.
Let's do that then.
Up the
That way,
stairs
so
we
we
go.
don't trip or anything, right? But
you
it's
go
not
up, you all go up the stairs.
doing too much light.
Yeah, I'm in last.
Okay.
Yes, I'll go third.
yeah.
You
I'm
are
in front.
again in this main area in the first floor.
I look around.
And I often
Okay.
check behind.
You want to do roll perception if you want to look around.
That is a 23.
23.
Mhm.
You hear someone scuffling up the stairs to the second floor as soon as you all have been going up. To the first
How
floor.
heavy do they sound?
Not much. Not like a kid, like an adult person, but not maybe like a teen or like a heavy kid, something like
Right.
that.
I want to make another paper ball and try and throw it up the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm looking back, always checking if there is something coming from our back.
Okay.
Hello? We're not dangerous. Come say hi if you want.
Shit.
Aiden tucks the knife behind his back.
Yeah.
You
I
hear
do,
a
I do the
voice.
same. I do the same with the crowbar.
You hear a voice from upstairs like, "Shh, get away!" It's a little raspy, a little younger for sure. Not quite a
No.
kid. but- Go
We are
away!
already here. It's a tempest
No.
outside. We can go out. Sorry.
Do you like horses?
You don't belong here.
But you do?
But do you like horses?
Go
We have a very
away!
nice horses.
I want to go up the stairs.
You go up the stairs.
I
Yeah.
will follow.
You see
Yeah.
you see like
Hypo.
this person, like you see like one of the doors in that floor like closing, with like the bathroom is, being like closed as this person like rushes into the bathrooms.
Where did you get a bull pit bull from? Why are you trying to scare us?
Where did you see them?
Oh, the bathroom.
I'm like, I like gesture towards the bathroom, like,
Oh no, I was like trying to like speak at the bathroom door. Sorry, like go closer and be like,
I don't know how far away it is. So that's all.
oh yeah, how far away is it?
Like if.
I mean, you're on the second floor. There's like this little like main area which has a bunch of doors that connect to all the different sectors of the second floor as well.
Oh
And the
right.
bathroom is, like,
We've been
right
here.
there.
Forgot.
This is the second floor. You haven't been here yet.
We haven't been here. Okay.
But it's very similar to the first floor. The structure of these floors have been very similar so far.
Can you just walk over and like knock on the door?
As soon as you start going, in the direction of the door, you hear a female voice coming from behind, rushing up the stairs. Leave him alone!
Hello?
I turn around
Behind-
and
You see this young adult, late teen
grab my
girl.
flashlight.
She has some like long reddish hair with like some what's the name of that?
Freckles?
Yeah.
Blush.
Freckles with freckles. Yeah, she looks pretty angry. She has like some rock metal band shirt on and some like some ripped jeans, and she runs up the stairs. Leave him alone.
I mean,
We are not here to hurt you.
Who are you? Listen, every time I come back to this town, there's always some of you that come around and try to get into everything that happened and try to find anything about us. I can't take it anymore, okay? I need you all to leave. You brought a horse
yeah.
inside of this
can't
building.
leave. Did you see outside the weather? We can't.
I don't
I mean,
care.
you gotta admit the horse thing is
Why are
kinda
you
cool.
here?
Hi, Amy
Who
Jacksfields.
are you?
Nice to meet you. I'm here to research the wildlife from the area. Work
Yeah,
at
yeah.
an animal sanctuary. We've
Listen,
already been
y'all need to
through
leave.
this with your dad, perhaps.
Who?
I don't. There's a.
We
like
don't know if
You
it
met
was
my
that.
dad, and you're
I
still
don't know
here.
if-
I explained
is
this to
that
him,
person
and then he left us
like that?
alone because I
And
explained
you're
that
still here.
I was here to try and.
If
Well, I
that's
don't know if
She
you-
sounds
your dad.
she sounds a little impressed. And you're still here.
Yeah, I explained just like I'm explaining to you. I'm not here to try and dig up your past or whatever. I'm just trying to make sure that the foxes that we rescued from this place are safe. Because currently they're not doing very well and we can't quite figure out why. And so I'm here to try and see if I can save their lives. You know? Don't really.
She understands you're not lying, but she also kind of like she doubts that her dad listened to you.
Well. So, to be fair, he's the one who wasn't
Okay.
leaving us alone.
What do y'all want? We'll give you what you want, so you can just leave us alone. Sounds good. What do you want?
We don't really like want something specific. I don't know what you mean. We're
Yeah,
not.
just staying
flashlight.
here for the night, I guess. Something like that, because I don't think the weather will be better tomorrow.
She looks at you,
would
Will,
I
like
come
like she can't tell if you're joking or not.
I poker face stare at her.
She gets a little intimidated. She like okay. She like doesn't answer you verbally, but she like side eyes you a little bit.
I keep staring at her.
Okay. She goes like, Fred, you can come out. And then you see this this also similar aged boy, this time with like some short black hair, come out of the bathroom, and join her side. Yeah, you better get out.
Is he holding chains?
No, not right now.
None of those is wearing chains. in that case, I'm looking around, trying to find where are the chains.
You see them on the corner.
Are you
Like you see the chains on the ground.
trying to
Yeah.
be pretending to be ghosts to scare us away?
Yeah. It's worked.
Well, not
I'm sure
really,
it has.
because we're talking to you.
I think they mean in the past, maybe,
Right.
with other people.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, well, 66% success rate, I guess.
It's not bad, not bad.
You mean other people come here often? Yeah, yeah. Of course.
Yeah.
Everyone is
Listen,
telling
we
us
don't want
that,
to tell you our
actually.
whole life story, okay? We just want you out of here.
I'm not really looking
Yeah.
for your life story. I'm more interested in the wildlife's life story. Seen any?
Yeah, and
I don't know
as I
anything about the
said,
weather.
we can't go out because we have our horses and look at the weather.
And you want to sleep here? This is a factory.
I mean, not
It's dry.
preferably, but
There's
Gotta have
like
somewhere
a
for the
ton of
horse
houses right
to be.
around here.
It
Like everywhere you
feels-
look, there's houses.
Sure, but where would we put the horse?
would you
In the
be
You
back.
able to...
bought it in the
With the
factory.
horse
You can't bring it
tack
into a
that's
house.
attached.
There's more space here.
Well,
They
is there-
they're like they look at each other like they can't believe that like a horse is in the factory.
And
just
also,
leave her
we
outside.
don't want to enter in anyone's house. We thought it was abandoned, but we see that it's not, and we want to respect your privacy.
Yeah, I mean,
If you all want to go this route, I'm gonna ask everyone that's trying to convince them of this to roll a diplomacy test with presence.
Yeah.
Diplomacy that I had. Presence.
Less than 5.
are we
Not
still
12,
scared?
20.
Oh yeah, they still
You're not scared anymore. No, not scared anymore.
Guess teenagers don't scare the living shit out of us.
Yeah, I have a natural
Oh.
20. And,
Me too, actually.
oh.
Okay. Well, yeah, you can try to talk to them and like convince them.
So
Yeah.
yeah, I explained to them that we don't want to go in anyone's house if is really people living here, and everything that I
No.
already said.
Listen,
And-
there's a ton of empty buildings. I can point you to like 40 of them right now.
I mean, I understand that, but we are already here, and it is raining really hard.
Yeah, we don't want to go outside.
Where
The
do you want to
get
sleep?
sick if we
inflation-
go outside.
Where do you want to sleep? There's not like beds here. It's a factory.
I mean, it's not even
How
time
did
to
you
sleep
get in
yet,
here?
but
It's not your
Yeah, what are
business.
you doing here if it's...
okay. I
That's a
mean, if
factory.
you're allowed to be here, why can't we be here?
Yeah, that's true.
Because you're not from here,
Okay.
and we don't want nosy people to come in and try to look at our stuff.
So you want
Okay,
innocent
so
animals to
This
die?
is your
Got it.
factory.
It's not my factory. Heavens
Okay. Then
Whose is then there? Why are you allowed to be here if it's not your factory or your family factory?
no. I did forget to say she has like No, never mind.
Who's
Okay.
that?
Never mind.
What was her name again? Sorry.
Didn't say. Didn't
She
ask.
didn't say.
Never mind.
What's your name, by the way? I'm Aiden.
Yeah,
I mean, you don't have to tell me.
I'm
but-
she's like-
Ariel.
She's like, you don't get to know, and then Fred goes like, Leslie.
just said-
And then she's like, Fred.
I mean, you did already say Fred's name, but you know,
Yeah, well, you're not getting anything else out of us, okay?
whatever.
Whatever.
Well,
That's fine.
You
we
are the
wanna-
one talking
what do you
to
want?
us.
Do you want the story? Do you want or a version of it? What do you want? What can we do to like get you out of here?
To help save the animals.
What story?
Yeah.
What animals?
The animals
foxes
that live
said
here. The
she
foxes that are
works at the
rescued
animal sanctuary.
at my
I don't know
sanctuary
anything
right
about
now.
any animals.
Well,
So
then
that's
you
why we
can't
have to
help
look-
me.
Well, I don't think that's true. I think you do know at least a couple things about animals. I don't think you can like live life and know literally zero information about any animals.
I love him.
She's not amused.
That's not the point, Will.
I don't think he was trying to be smart. That's the best thing.
Listen, I don't know what you think a factory has to do with some animals, whatever bullshit story you're coming up with, but
I don't know. Have you ever heard of like the industrial intoxication of nature?
This place has been closed for like 15 years at this point.
Well,
It's possible that something is still affecting the nature, you know?
Yeah.
And
Some
you're
foxes
the
were
lot
fun.
that's gonna look at this.
listen.
We happen to be the ones that are here, so
Yeah,
What do
this
you-
is
Yeah,
Someone
why
else
and
was
you
you
were the
caring.
one that
You
comes
you
to
you
us.
work with animals. What the rest of you even do? You look like a
I'm with
reporter. She
I'm
points
not a
to-
reporter.
to
Gross. No, I'm a photographer.
of horses.
I'm taking pictures of
Yeah.
the horse at the moment specifically. It's going to be a really artistic piece.
You,
Commentary.
She points to Ari. I don't know, and you, she points to Will. I don't know. You look like you're like a security at like a bar
I'm
or a
unemployed,
pub.
but nice try.
So why are you here?
Seemed like a nice place to check out. I don't have anything else going on in my days, so I was like, pop over, see what it's all about, spend some time in the woods.
She believes you. Not only does she believe you, she kind of like is surprised, taken aback a little bit by that answer. I don't think she doesn't appear like many people have said that answer. Said that to her. Okay, so you're all gonna sleep here. Like you're
I
gonna
mean,
you're gonna be here for
if
tonight.
we
until,
had-
like,
If we have to,
you're gonna be here, like taking shelter for the rain. Is that your plan?
Yes.
at
I
the
think
moment,
Because
Do
yeah,
you have
for
a
the
better
moment
one?
we can go out.
Okay, great. And what do you want? What do you want to do then? You want to just like you're gonna just like explore the factory, like it's like a theme park for you, like it's like some fun.
it's
Well,
not a theme
what-
park.
I mean, we came here and then suddenly we started seeing mysterious ball pit balls falling down the stairs and hearing chains dragged around. So you know, more like a safety
Just kind of-
precaution.
Ignite the curiosity, you know. But how are we supposed to figure out what's, affecting the animals if we don't at least know, like, what happened? We don't even know what this factory did, you know? I don't know anything about this place.
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
You're not gonna find any answers here.
So, do you know what could affect the
That's
animals?
what you say, I guess. I don't know.
Do you have
Yeah.
any idea? Maybe
That's
don't
how you get
know.
us to leave.
Yeah,
Because I don't think we will
okay.
live.
What do you want?
Right. So, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Leslie. I'm not entirely sure. Right now, I've got 3 foxes back at the sanctuary that was
What do
rescued.
you bloody mean you don't know?
She's
Let
trying to
me
explain.
finish.
You see, she's getting kind of angry, and then Fred is by her side and is like, listen, calm down a bit. But
She's trying to
she's getting
explain.
kind of angry.
They're acting strange, right? I've never seen foxes behave this way before. Their instincts are wrong. They're all agitated, and they go into these long periods of sleeps that foxes aren't meant to do. They're not doing well. We've run it by all the usual tests. The vets have checked them out. There's nothing. The only thing I can do to try and see if I can help them and give them a good life is to try and see if I can find the source of the thing that's making them act different. That's what brought
Okay,
me here.
great.
That's the lead I have.
I can tell
Yeah.
you, this place is an empty lead. It's a red herring. You're
So
not
I've
gonna
got-
find what you want here.
If
Okay.
I head home without anything, that's the end of it.
Yeah.
That's not an option. So, sorry. I'm gonna have to make sure for myself that it is in fact an empty lead. Unless you've spent your life studying animals.
I can't say I have, but I have spent my life here.
Then maybe you and I could put that knowledge together. Help us figure it
Yeah,
out.
you can
Save some lives.
guide us
so
and help us
ask me
to
what
see.
you want. I've told this story many times. What do you want?
Well, what?
Maybe you can tell the story. Maybe this can help for the foxes. I just want to ask because everyone here is saying that they don't want to share the story, but maybe this
I never said that.
can help us understand for the
Well,
foxes. Maybe this can help.
what was the factory?
I don't
What
care
was
about
the...
any bloody foxes. What was the factory? The factory was F&N Industries. It was set to open in 2009, and when things went wrong, as you probably know, and then
Nope.
it never opened.
What went wrong? What was it meant to do once it opened?
It's a metalworking factory.
And
Okay.
why did it not open?
Because on the day it was scheduled to open, 4 of the people were found dead.
Just
I don't know. I was 4.
like...
That how?
How?
I don't know. I was 4.
Why are you still here?
None of your business.
Why does it seem like people left in a hurry? Like the gas station still has snacks.
Man, just not really worth taking. They didn't really live in a hurry. People just kind of like drizzled out. Factory closed. People didn't have any jobs anymore. The town didn't make much sense.
But that doesn't... I mean, obviously it's a tragedy that 4 people died, but that doesn't usually shut down an entire industry in a place, you know? Especially... It
Especially
seems
an
like it's some
industry.
kind of company town, you know? There must be some kind of
Yeah.
funding behind it.
If the company doesn't work, the town dies.
Well, who's ever heard of a company shutting down because of some workers, you know? That's not usually how these things go.
Yeah, that's not how capitalism works.
Listen, what I can tell you is what happened.
Right.
Yeah. And if you can tell us more about the foxes, we will stay around and look for foxes and try to understand what happened.
There's no
the
foxes in
foxes.
here.
What kind of...
I think-
What happened to the metal and the equipment and stuff?
It's all here.
I
Did
saw
you
the
use any chemical or something for the metal? Because this may be the reason why the foxes are strange.
I don't know. I don't know how the factory worked. I was 4.
That's fair.
Wait. What do you...
I did see
What do you do
one small
now?
section.
None of
Yeah.
your business.
Do you at least go
You-
to school or something like that?
If you want to know about the foxes, that's what you're gonna get. Nothing
Right.
more, nothing less.
Well,
Whatever.
it's more than your dad gave us, so thank you.
Yeah. At least you are a little friendly.
Yeah, my dad would never say anything.
Well, he said words, just... You know, not the most
Just
kind ones.
2 words, I think.
You see,
Get away.
Fred chuckles a bit.
No.
Leslie is stone cold faces at that moment.
Oh, right. Parental issues. Got it.
Whoa.
So if we were to sleep somewhere else, what would you suggest?
There's like at least like 40 lots around here that are vacant, finished. Some of the best in town.
And if we need to make sure to stay away from your house, we would be avoiding what general area?
there's like 400 houses here. If you went into my house, that would be really unlucky.
Yes.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm pretty unlucky usually, so maybe you can just tell us and we swear we won't go there?
I really feel like it.
Fair.
Fair enough.
Okay, listen. Me and Fred, we just want to hang out. We just want to vibe. We don't want to deal with all this. Okay?
That's
Totally
fair.
normal.
If you're not here for some story or for some bullshit like research on the development of company towns or whatever the fuck that bald guy said, just do your thing. Just fuck with the fucking reporters. Just do your thing, and don't annoy us.
Is there some
Yeah.
places we should avoid to
Respect-
avoid your father or
Just
other
respect.
people of your
Just
family?
respect the places you go into. There's history here you
Yes.
don't understand.
Okay.
I'm looking at Will when she speaks about respecting the places, but I'm not saying anything right now. I'm just looking at him.
And in return, can we be allowed to just look around without any more ghosts?
Do whatever you want. And she just kind of goes downstairs, and then Fred goes after her. Leslie.
How about you, kid? You right?
Leslie went Freddie went down the stairs after
Oh,
Leslie.
never mind.
Yeah.
Huh. Wonder what kind of metal they worked with.
Well,
Go. That's great.
I saw a small section of the factory earlier, like that was like a truck drive-through. Do you know those like vertical conveyor belts that have like the buckets on them? There's like a couple of those in that area, like stuff like that. I'm sure there's lots of parts of the factory, but I feel like finding out what they actually used here, we would need to find like more of an actual office area, and not just like, because we saw like reception, but that's not like where like the records are kept.
Yeah, we need some kind of...
Right?
I mean, there was a few office, all the door around us seems to be mostly office, except that one that is the bathroom. So, yeah. But they also ask us not to sneak around and try, I don't know.
I think she just kind of was like, do whatever, but like leave us alone. Mostly was kind of, I think, the final verdict from Leslie.
Yeah, but it was also a bit like, don't try to investigate too much on what happened here.
Well, they don't
like they don't want people to investigate. So, but anyway, do what you want.
Well, but like finding out what materials they worked with here would, this is only a guess, help maybe figure out why the foxes are, I don't know, ill
True.
or whatever.
Yeah.
It's the best guess I've got.
Right,
Either that, or if there's some, environmental reason the workers died, maybe like some gas doing a...
Yeah, I mean, I don't know
night
why the
shift?
workers
I don't
died
know.
either.
Will, what are you doing?
I think I'm probably just listening.
Okay.
Because I feel like... Actually, can I like walk... You said we're on floor 3, right?
Yep.
And you said there was a 4th floor earlier. Can I like walk partway up and just like look and see?
Yeah.
If there's
you start
anything...
going up. You see a floor that looks very similar to the 3rd floor from what you see from your point of view if you're not going all the way up.
Can I toss something?
Sure. You toss something.
And nothing happens? No sounds?
Nothing happens.
Okay, cool, I walk back
What
down
are you
and join the group
doing,
again.
Will?
I don't know, the 4th floor could have like crazy shit up there. We don't know.
That was just two, maybe not kids, but 2 person. There is no ghost here. Ghost doesn't exist,
Well, but there could be something up there. We don't know. I figured I would check it
And
out, considering we're all
then
sitting
we
here
should
by the
just
stairwell.
Go,
No, it's
Angry
very
not just
fair.
raccoons.
throwing something.
Angry raccoons could be scary. It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vicious. Potentially rapid.
Mhm.
Okay, so
But
what are you
I
all
think
doing?
Yeah.
We could. I mean, we don't have to stay on the same floor as them.
Yeah, they went down.
I mean, they went
Okay,
somewhere,
yeah.
but I feel like if we want to find out what they used here, then we have to like look through files, or if that doesn't help,
Files.
then maybe in the factory there may be like labeled containers or something. I don't know exactly.
Could be maybe worth having a look at the police station as well at some point, just
Yeah, sure.
to see if anything
Yeah.
about the dead bodies. But I'm just gonna check.
Yeah,
on
but the police station is
area real quick.
outside. As long as it's raining, you are right. It's better not to go out. You told me that, Amy. Why do you want to go out now?
No, not
Well,
now.
not right this second, but
Just
Yeah, later. Okay.
general planning.
sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, probably archives. Did we find anything else in the reception area?
I think we only kind of looked right around the reception.
Yeah,
If
we
there were
didn't,
other
like-
rooms.
we
We
didn't-
didn't like look around too much there, as far
Right.
as I know.
I'll go have a
So.
quick look around and also just check to see if if they've ran into an area. They don't seem like type of kids who hurt the horse, but just in case.
Okay, you're gonna start going down the stairs.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Then
I'll be like, I still think we should all kind of stay fairly close together, because even
Yeah.
if it's just kids, there could be some animal or something. Just
Yeah. Let's
not that
just
we have to stay like
stay
right next to each
together.
other, but at least on the same floor may be a good idea, just in case. You never know. Somebody
Yeah.
might be angry and not a teenager. You never know. You
But
never know.
maybe we should check upstairs, first, because we don't know what is upstairs.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll go upstairs.
Like, he was right. We should go check before, I think. No?
I'm heading upstairs.
I'm heading downstairs.
I
The
follow
fourth
Will.
floor.
Okay, you all go upstairs to the fourth floor.
Amy, are you going down?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
Okay, so
I'm
two
following
are
Amy
going
then.
up and
I'm not
Okay,
gonna
so
leave
we're two
by
and two.
herself.
Okay, so I'm gonna start with Amy and Aiden. You two go down all the way past the first floor and down to the reception area where you see Nira there.
Good. No signs of the kids.
No, you kind of heard them talking muffled on the first floor. You passed them by in one of the rooms.
Right.
So they're still there. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go
Well,
grab a carrot, give it to Neria, and then turn to Aiden. Be like, well, since we're here, might as well just have a quick look through. We'll just do
probably good
another
ideas.
investigation just to see if there's any papers or something we missed. $22.
22. Where exactly are you looking?
Probably. Well, there's a desk. Are there any shelves and stuff around, or is it just the desk area?
There's just the desk, the reception area. There's not a lot there. There's just the you maybe find some crossword and Sudoku books, but most of what you find is just that 2009 calendar.
Okay.
All right. And what other rooms are down here?
You remember that behind the partition, there's a door to the right that goes into the bathroom. The bathroom cuts through to the kitchen, and to the left, there's a door that goes outside to the truck delivery. And
Right. I came from there.
yes.
Are there other rooms down here to look into, or no?
There's a little meeting room on the side to the side.
Is that the only other room to look
Yeah.
into? Okay. Then I want to go in there
Okay.
and look if there's any shelves or books anywhere papers or information might be.
No, it's pretty clean. I mean, it's dusty as hell, but it's
Sure.
it's pretty clean in the sense of like it seems like it's pretty organized. It was like one of those meeting tables, like long oval. All the chairs are pretty comfy, and there's like the a partition on the bottom for like where we could put papers. But there's nothing really here.
Okay.
You do notice that you hear the rain a lot less here. It's pretty soundproof. Probably a countermeasure because it's right next to the canteen.
Mm-hmm. And we're like, well, there's not much. This is just a meeting room, so I think any files would probably be in some of the offices if there are going to be any. I opened the door into like the truck drive-through area, and I just show it to Amy just so she sees what it looks like. We can take a look in here and other parts of the factory later. You can see
Yeah.
that. You can see there's the conveyor belts I told you about, and that's where like the trucks drove through. But for now, since we're in here, we should probably look around in here. I'm guessing.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Gonna
So you
head
two,
back up.
you two do what? Start heading back up. So
Are we
while
going
you
back-
were doing this little, are you?
No, I mean like, do we want, Amy? Do we want to like just go back up to meet them, or look on a different floor?
Kind of want to look at the first floor, but
The kids are there.
don't want to bother the kids. So maybe,
Well, for now we can skip it and
yeah.
leave it for last, and maybe they'll move somewhere else. I don't know. If not,
Do-
then we'll just have to.
When we get there, I do just want to shout in like general direction of where it sounded like the kids were shuffling, being like, "Horse downstairs. Name's Neria. She's friendly, but just leave her alone. Thanks." And then,
They don't really answer.
no, I didn't expect him to. Just don't want
Like
to.
they were whispering, and then as soon as you started talking to them, they went silent.
Yeah. Just for, formality of like,
Yeah.
don't get scared.
Okay, so Will and Ari, the two of you move your way to the fourth floor. The main room looks a lot like the ones on the third, second, and first floor, but you do see there's one door that is slightly ajar.
Okay, I go there.
You immediately go there.
I'm staying like 8 feet behind. So
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to listen
Do you have a
if there is
light, Ari?
something. Yeah, I have my phone and I just
Okay,
have
you're
it
using your
and
phone.
have the flash. Yeah,
Okay.
as no one
Um,
gave me the lights, I have to.
Okay, so you do notice a lot more dust in this room, in this floor, than the bottom ones. It seems like this one has even less, like maybe Leslie and Fred. I never remember his name. Never come up here. As you open the door that's slightly ajar, the vision that you see is unlike anything you've seen before. This room is weird. What looks like a normal office has ingrained in the wood and the concrete and everything around all the furniture a phrase repeated everywhere around the room. He unscrews the bolt.
And who's the boat? What's that?
This is a weird sight. You've never seen something like this.
can I look around in the room to see if there is any anything to potentially unscrew in the room?
Yeah, roll me an investigation check with perception.
Do I still have the shaken, or am I back to normal?
You're back to normal. You're all back to normal.
That's not bad. 16.
Roll me an agility check. Reflexes with agility.
Hold on, let me do math. 23.
When you go into the room to try and look for something like to unscrew or something, you trip on something that, now that you look at it, was always there, but you couldn't see it before. There's a mummy on the floor.
A mummy? It's a dead body there?
It's the what appears to be a corpse, covered in like the mummy like tape, the cloth.
I'm walking back. like 10 feet.
Can you just tell the other? Maybe I think they want to see that.
Yeah, both of you roll me will test with presence.
I feel like I should get advantage on this because my character's name is Will.
Not happening, sorry.
Abby, I think
14.
we went into the wrong room.
14? 13?
17.
17. Okay. You will take 2 points of sanity damage. You've just gotten really startled by what you've just seen. This is weird.
Wait, so I move my sanity down to 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
You've just gotten startled. You just like stumbled on a mummy in an office with a bunch of text written everywhere. What is going on? And it was always there, but you just couldn't see it. What is going on? You're scared. You're confused. You don't know what's happening.
Did they both take sanity damage? Sorry.
Nope. Just
Nope,
Will.
only him. And I'm going outside of the office with him, and I open my bag. I take one mask, and do you want a mask? I have like a chirurgical mask, for COVID and everything in my bag. Do you want one?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Because it's really dusty and.
And I'm also gonna shout down to the other two and tell them to get up here.
Yeah, and I prepared 2 other masks to give them because I don't think we should enter in that room without masks.
Okay. Amy and Aiden, are you two going up to meet with them, or were you going up just like the 2nd or 3rd floor? Because they're on the 4th.
What did you shout?
I feel like I probably just shouted, "Get your asses up here now!"
That's what I'm doing.
Yep, that's convincing
Okay.
to me.
So
Getting my ass up there now.
You two run up and you meet up with them, and you see the same strange sight. You two actually don't even see the mummy at this point, but you see the room full of the text everywhere.
And as soon as they arrive, I give them the mask and I say, take those on.
Okay.
Why?
Remind me what
There
the
is
room
a
says again.
corpse in the
It
office?
says he will unscrew the bolt. It's ingrained in the wood and the walls
Like-
everywhere.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead, Ari.
There is a corpse in the office, and I don't think you want to.
What?
Yeah, that's why we called you.
As soon as it says that, you see the mummy, like almost like when you see something in the corner of your eye that's like always been there, but you couldn't quite see it, and it suddenly comes into focus. It's weird.
You understand?
Can't be real.
What the fuck?
I want to poke
I
it.
don't
I'm
know.
taking my crowbar out.
Okay.
I'm poking it.
It's a corpse.
my
okay, you're
hatchet.
poking it? Okay.
I've been holding a
Also,
hatchet.
as they are there, I shut my flash from my phone, and I let those two light the scene because they have flashlight. I
Mhm.
only have a phone. I'm keeping the battery.
I want some good soundtrack. What do I want here?
That's
Not this.
That room is weird.
Not this for sure. I'm really not struggling in finding some good soundtracks for what I want. I gotta work on that better. You go and you touch the corpse, and you just
With the,
hear
like,
you just hear like the sound of like the crumbly old body just like crumble a little bit, like the
Look,
dust and
it's
everything. It
real.
seems like it's
is that
It's
not
real.
even like a
I don't think we
corpse.
should
It's like a really
mess with
old
that.
body. Yeah, I don't.
I think I
it
get
is
why
fully
the
covered. You
So-
can't even see its face or
So-
anything.
As much as I am like unhappy about this, I'm like,
Perfect photo opportunity.
Just- I'm like, I hand my flashlight to Ari for a second. I'm like,
Okay,
and
I take
Amy
it.
Amy has one. Can you guys light that up for a second? I just want to like, I don't. This is not for like artistic. I just, as a record, I don't know. This is so weird. And with them like lighting, I take a couple pictures, and then I
Okay.
ask them to like light up like the room with like the words, and I take pictures like of the room too. So. And when I'm done, then I'm like, I ask for my flashlight back from Ari.
Yeah.
Should we check? Like, not that we recognize them, but should we get an idea of who that is?
Did it not sound like
maybe
it was
there is
falling
a
apart?
name on the door, because all the other office had name on it. Maybe.
Is
I
this
don't know.
like an office with like a desk, or is it some other kind of room? Sorry, I think I missed.
It
that.
is a typical office besides all the writing grain everywhere and this mummy in the floor.
Okay. And like the writing, does it look like it was like gauged, like carved out like with a knife, or
It looks
written?
like it looks like as if it doesn't look like it was scratched with a knife. It looks like it was like perfectly ingrained in it, like a laser engraving in wood or metal or something. It looks like it's perfectly like part of the room.
Weird.
Are there any other offices on the 4th floor?
There are other rooms in the 4th floor. Yeah.
I think we should.
I'm gonna go open one of them.
Do you think
Okay.
we should
Make-
ask the kids.
You go to try and open the door and it's locked.
This is why I have a crowbar.
What are you saying, Amy?
Do you,
28.
we should like ask the kids about this or warn
I
them?
don't know.
I'm kneeling down and I try to see things on the mummy to see if I find, for example, any object, or I don't know.
You touch it with your hands.
I think yes. Ari is not pretty
When you
careful.
touch it with your hands, if time was a tool, would you use it? If you could freely control the when, you could create any what, after all. Time comes for us all, but time also pushes us forward. Without it, there is no life. Without life, there is no death. When you hear of that which we fear, you might hear of the unknown. And while that's true, knowing can be just as scary. If you knew this was your last day on Earth, what would you do differently? Everything? Nothing? Mal, please get the tarot cards.
Yep.
I want you to shuffle them upside down, and you're gonna pick one for yourself.
No.
I'm so confused, but it's okay.
No, he told me to prep some tarot cards. Well, I guess
Yeah, that doesn't mean I know what's happening.
I can't see. You can't see.
Yeah.
Thank God. I guess.
What did you get?
The lovers.
Okay,
it
you
won't
got the
focus.
lovers. Okay, get the other cards and put them like with the backs to the camera, and then everyone will go and choose one.
You said one of them was upside down, and I forgot which one it was.
It's strength.
I didn't write that one down. Sorry.
You don't have it?
Nope.
I don't understand what happened at all.
I'm sure we will
Well.
slightly understand more in a moment.
Okay, this is just that
Yeah.
one. This is just that one. Sorry, I got 4.
Okay, you can start with you, Abby.
Wait,
Choose one
hold
of
on.
the cards.
We'll shuffle it again, just because you saw where I put it.
Yeah, shuffle them again.
Do you want 1, 2, 3,
Did you
or 4?
say Avi or Ari?
I said Avi.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
What?
I just realized you can tell which ones are upside down. I will just know. There we go.
Yeah, that's probably better. The 3.
3.
So 1, 2, 3.
Sure.
Judgment.
What is that?
Judgment. Okay.
Judgment. I know absolutely nothing about tarot, so.
Okay.
I know a little bit, but
We keep going. Sterling, please pick a card.
Um.
So I'm counting from this end.
Okay. 3.
I was going to take the 2, so
The Tower.
no. That's the worst card.
I'm sure
I'm
this is gonna
going
be
to tell
great,
you.
guys. Nothing's gonna go wrong.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
The tower.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm
Um,
taking 2.
Oh, look at you go. The Magician,
The magician.
which is my
Oh.
favorite card.
Okay,
I like
I'm
Dark
just
Magician from Yu-Gi-Oh better.
finishing
Oh
doing
god,
something.
what?
Yeah. Okay.
Pedro
Magician.
has sent me something.
I
Oh,
have sent
God.
each of you something.
Uh-huh.
So that leaves 1.
And that's me, yeah. Okay, and that leaves upside down strength. Is that the one that's left?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Okay, let me just write out who is who here. Who
Yes.
got the tower? It was Sterling.
Yep.
Well,
Who got the lovers?
Amy.
Okay. Who got judgment?
That would be me.
And Ticus got this one. Okay.
Yep.
Sterling,
Mm-hmm.
you wake up. It's a good, beautiful morning.
Before that, I'm sorry, but can I just go very quickly to the bathroom? I'm really sorry, but I think it's better to ask no than
You have time. You can go.
starting a new scene.
You can
Okay.
go. You have time.
Thank you.
Sterling, you wake up. It's a beautiful morning. You know, in the city of Pompy, and it's the day. It's happening. What are you gonna do in your early daily routine?
Go to the bathroom.
You okay? You going to the bathroom?
Do I know that I am not in my
Nope.
cool.
You're just you.
Cool.
You're just you.
Cool.
You know. So you wake up. You go to the bathroom. Do you like get ready?
Yep.
Okay. Anything else you do?
Is there anyone in the bedroom with me?
Not in the bedroom. No. You do hear sounds of like little talking and the smell of like pancakes coming from the kitchen.
All right, I'll head downstairs or whatever then.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's gonna be a good way to start off your last day. You get to the kitchen and you see, you know, your wife and your kid.
Yup.
Yep.
I'll say morning, honey, and then I'll go to my kid. I'll go, you ready? You ready to have a great day at school, bud?
It's happy.
I'm excited.
Like, good morning, darling.
It's a good day, Papa. It's a good day.
Cooked you
Yeah,
up
you
a
see-
big
you
batch
see-
of pancakes.
Yeah, you see your wife. She's like doing the dishes. She's like cooking. You know, like the good housewife she is.
Yup.
Yep. Your kid is playing with his
I love
favorite toys.
Pancakes.
Is there a calendar anywhere?
I mean, you know what it is. It's opening day. You know, it's one of the most important days there is.
Yep.
It's also your last day.
Well,
Yeah.
Do you want syrup or sugar on your pancakes, honey?
It's not what I want.
I think I'll just do butter today. I'm trying to watch my figure.
All right, not that you need it. Make some pancakes.
I'll sit down.
Hand them over.
I'll begin to eat my pancakes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you have your breakfast, and you have plans for today. You have a meeting soon.
Well, am I driving Junior to school today?
Well, you're taking the bus. No real reason to take a car here.
Absolutely. Sorry, just mornings. Haven't had my coffee yet.
Yeah, it's a Sunday too. You're going to talk with the professor.
Yep.
You
Just
think about not having
I
had
guess
your coffee.
I'll.
It arrives in front of you.
I'll drink my coffee. I'll look at my lovely wife and child. Look at the door, or at the window. Sorry to look at the lovely scenery.
Yeah, you see
Which I've
people
seen.
walking around. You see people actually doing their jobs. People sweeping the streets. Some running, jogging. You see life is good in Pompy.
I would know this. How far away is where I'm going?
The school is still good, 15 minutes away by the bus. 15, 20 minutes.
Finish up my coffee. I'll see you both at home tonight.
Have a great day.
You're taking your son with you, of course.
Well, of course I am.
Of course
I am.
You're taking
me to school.
Yeah.
Come on, kiddo.
Okay.
I'll
Here's
wrap my arm.
Thanks, mommy.
Thanks.
Okay,
cool. We'll head out.
Each
I
get
go
a
over.
kiss
I
on the
give my.
cheek.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yep, I go over. I do. I kiss Joanna on the cheek, and then I head out with my lovely son Gary to go wait for the bus.
Awesome. You wait for the bus. You get on the bus. Bus is a little bit crowded at this point. Not the worst. This is the kid.
It's okay. It's the last day I expected it.
Yeah, it's not the bus for the kids because it's a Sunday. But it's a little bit busy.
Lots big day. Lots of people moving around.
Big day. You go all the way up to the school and you get there. You see people are setting up signs for welcome to school, and then there's a bunch of people getting ready for tomorrow when things finally start. And you and Gary go in. Gary's super excited looking at everything.
Yep. I'll take. Do I see any familiar faces on the bus?
Oh yeah, so many people. You greet a lot of people. You're friendly with everyone. You know a lot of the people. I mean, more people know you in the town than you know them because you're one of the higher ups. But
that's me,
COO
of Fin Industries. That's me.
That's you. Awesome.
Yep, that's me.
Yeah. Everyone wishes you a good day. They just don't know it's your last.
Well, who's the person on the bus that I know the best?
Your friend, Shane.
Shane, I'll turn to Gary. So just stay seated, son. And then I'll make my way over to Shane. Hey, Shane, how's the wife and kids today?
Oh, the proper good.
Mm-hmm. I'm so glad to hear it.
How's the wife and kid? Keep being
They're
a little
fine.
pest.
They're fine. Of course. Gary's doing this thing where he really loves this new game that's coming out called Minecraft. So he's been playing that a whole bunch. I don't really get it. I don't think it's gonna take off. It's just a bunch of cubes. I don't know
a lot about video games either.
Yeah. Now MySpace, that's gonna be around for a while. That that's beautiful website that one is.
Have you seen the new Vine? Quite proper.
I haven't, because it's about 2 or 3 years too early for that.
Oh,
well, Well, I guess oh, it's the right stop. Come on, Junior. And I'll grab Carrie by the hand and I'll take him off the bus.
Hey, Papa.
Yeah, you see the school as I described.
Mm-hmm.
You're here to have a talk with the principal.
With Hazel, of course.
Yeah, with Hazel.
Yep. Well, I'll walk my son into the school, and I'll look around. Is there like a check-in or something? I don't want to just leave him.
Walk around. It's just like a school. I mean, you kind of leave him be. He's a good kid, you know.
Yeah, he's pretty smart. I'll look around to try to find where the headmistress's office is.
You've been here a few times, so you kind of go directly to her door and you knock.
Is there an answer? Oh
yes,
shit!
you can enter. Of course, I get an answer.
I'll open. I'll move my way in. I'll close the door behind me.
Hi, Alistair.
Hi, Hazel. How's it going today?
I mean, like any day, you know. Yeah.
So let's talk business and let's talk planning
Yes.
here.
Let's start the business.
Where do you stand? Where do you stand on all the planning and all the business?
I stand that this school have not enough money, you know, to take care properly of all our kids. Like, we are working, we are open so long in the day that we need more.
I think that's what the kids need. I mean, I think we could push it to be perfectly blunt. I think 7 a.m. is far too late. I think we could start at 6 a.m. and we get a whole nother hour of learning in there. And I think that would we're raising the next generation that are gonna inherit FN Industries. So I think it's important that we work them hard and we make sure that they learn discipline and critical thinking.
If you want them to have to study more, you need first to give more money. That's the first point, because for the moment we already don't have enough money for the time we are working. And also, kids don't need to study all day. That's not good for kids. They going outside, you know, see a little bit the wildlife and everything. That is also important. And have some hobbies and everything, you know. They are not only here to work.
Of course not. Obviously not. That'd be a preposterous statement.
Do you really think your son would be happy working from 6 to 9 p.m.?
I think that my son is a bright boy, and I think if he is given with the right teacher that would wield his intelligence, I think he could be something truly special.
I have an idea. Why not? Okay, to give 1 more hour, but we remove 1 day, and we take this day to not really study in a classroom, but to bring them outside and to get to learn also maybe about the factory, because we are in a city that is with a factory, so it's important for them to see what their parents are doing, etc. You know?
I mean, like, I see where you're coming from. I just feel like especially with 08 just happening and all of the the whole financial crisis going on in the States, which has affected us obviously because we live in a globalized capitalistic society. I feel like a 4-day work week, like we're just no one's gonna go for that, you know.
It's not a 4-day work week for the parents. They will continue to work. It's just the children would not be sitting at a desk and just doing math or anything. They will learn about the world, because the theory is good, but it's also good to have some practical activities, to look around, to do other things, to learn maybe art, maybe I don't know.
Pedro, can I?
Yeah.
How much money is in my bank account? What's my salary?
Just as you're like pondering what to do, you hear poor Gary cry a little bit. Seems like he took a little bit of a fall, a stumble.
I'll turn to Hazel. Excuse me one moment, and I open the door and I look for Gary.
That Papa fell.
Oh, come
See?
right through.
See right there. It's right there.
Do I? How bad does it look?
You hear your wife's.
Is it bleeding?
You hear your wife's voice in your head. You have to blow and kiss it better. Come on.
I look down at Gary and I take his hand and I look at it and I go, well, if it's blood, you get band-aids. If there's no blood, you get duct tape. I think you'll be fine. This is it's gonna build your character, son. You know, from a couple weeks from now, you're gonna be taking falls like that, and it's not even gonna hurt at all.
It's okay, Gary. Don't worry. Does it hurt?
Yeah.
Does it hurt, Gary?
Hazel, you're with them, and then you hear like one of the teachers come up. Hazel, can you come help? Like they're trying to like pull you away.
Okay, so I go with them.
Guess let's talk. We have to finish some other time. If only you had some other time.
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna be fun. Time to move on. It's time for you to go to the meeting. You're meeting people at the factory tonight, so big celebration for everything finally opening up tomorrow. So yeah, you're going on ahead, Alisar.
Yep. Obviously, exactly what I. Yep. I'm kind of walking through. As I usually do, I'll just take out my wallet. And just kind of peruse the contents.
Okay.
as I do,
you see your ID, you see your driver's license, you see like some cash.
And my
like
ID
a guitar
definitely says where I'm born, right? No, that's a lie. That's not what your ID says. I don't know why I said that. Well, I guess I'll just hop on the bus again, unless I'm close enough to walk, which I would know, obviously.
No. You take the bus.
Yep. Hop on the bus.
Bus.
Anyone else I see on the bus that I know?
New
bus, new people.
As you're going to the bus stop, you actually spot Deborah, your coworker, sobbing on the street. This comes out of nowhere.
Do I like Deborah, or do I like what?
Yeah. You're a pretty nice person. You kind of like everyone in town.
Okay. I'll walk over.
Deborah is a pretty young. She's a black woman with vitiligo.
Okay.
She she's the head of IT and city logistics. She's just like.
Papa, does she need duct tape?
Is Gary with me? I thought Gary's back at school.
Yeah. No. Gary's with you.
What? Okay.
Yeah. Gary's with you. Oh, sorry.
What happened? What happened, Deborah?
Listen, it's Gordon, okay? He said to me that he's firing me.
Well, why would he say such a thing like that? That just makes no sense. You're the head of IT, for God's sake.
I don't know. He doesn't like me.
I'll talk to him. Don't leave just yet. I can smooth this. I can smooth this out.
We open tomorrow. How can he come up and say I'm fired?
Well,
I can't afford to get fired. I've spent all my money to move here. Okay, I don't have savings.
Deborah, you're not gonna get fired. I'll talk to Gordon. I'll put it right as rain.
You feel like you kind of want do something nice for her. You think, oh, what if we on the way to the factory they could detour and stop for ice cream or something. Seems like Gary would maybe enjoy that idea too.
Yep, absolutely. I was just Gary and I were just about to get ice cream, and I shoot Gary a look that's like, we were definitely always planning to get ice cream. I'm not just making this up on the spot. How about you come with us, and then you can watch Gary, will I go in for my meeting and I'll talk with Gordon. And you just relax. You just take a moment. Enjoy the ice cream.
I'll enjoy some ice cream. No, she's coming with you. She's like, okay, I'll enjoy some ice cream. You go on the bus. You go to Market Street. The place is kind of buzzing with some stories.
Good old Market Street.
Good old Market Street. Yeah, C Street. Yeah, a bunch of stores popping up. You see people like bakers and everything, and you go to your favorite ice cream shop. You've been there a few times now since you've lived in town for a little while longer than most other people. You've known this shop for a bit. Me. So you pop by. What do you at? What do you get? What do you get for you? What do you get for Gary?
I get a huge like chocolate swirl for Gary. Joanna always says to just get him the small, but when he's with me on a day like this, I get him the large. Okay. And then for I let Deborah order whatever she wants to order, and I pay for it, obviously.
Yeah, she gets like a small mint swirl.
And then I leave the two of them in the little ice cream shop. And
do you get anything for yourself?
I get they have frozen yogurt there for chance. Sure. I get frozen yogurt instead because I'm watching my figure.
Yeah, great to like spend a little bit on the last day on Earth, right?
Exactly. Exactly. I was thinking the same thing actually. I was like, last day on Earth, gotta get Gary the large ice cream.
You realize that you're a bit late now for the meeting at the factory, but
that's okay.
No problem, right? Yeah,
that's okay. I'm COO. It's fine.
Exactly.
Maybe a few minutes late.
So you turn to Deborah, you're like, hey, when I come, and Deborah like, yeah, I guess. I mean, I wasn't sure if I was gonna come, but if I'm with you, then maybe.
I guess that means Junior's got to come too. Come on, Gary.
Yep.
Hey.
Gary
going to the party.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely. Exactly.
You take the bus and you get to the factory, and you see a good amount of people strewn about in the courtyard. People eating their food, getting their drinks, from the thing, and just taking their breaks in general. You see the fountain of the founders, active and beautiful,
obviously.
And you go in. It's still pretty empty. Tomorrow's the big day where
I think before I do, I turn around to Gary and I go, okay, so Gary, you're gonna hear me say words like theta decay and compound interest and AAA bonds, and you don't need to worry about any of these terms right now. All I want you to do is just do your best with the quiet game, where you just see how long you can sit and be quiet for, and I think you have at least half an hour in you. I think you could make a new record with it.
Hey, Papa.
Great, son. And then
Your dad's such a goober.
I know. And then I turn around and I walk inside now.
Okay. You go inside and it's weird. No one here. Not even like the receptionist or anything.
Huh. That's odd. It's not supposed to.
Maybe they moved the party somewhere else. So you check on like the conference room, no one there. You're like, well, hey, what if we split up? I'll check. I'll go from the bottom up. You go from the bottom down. Take the elevator.
Sounds like a great idea. Do you want to take Gary along with you?
Nah, you take Gary.
Okay, obviously I will. He's my son. I love him so much.
Yeah. Perfect. You take the elevator up as you see Deborah kind of be like, anyone? And you take the elevator all the way up to the 7th floor where your bosses work. You're COO, but you're not CEO.
That's right.
This is where the CEO and the CMO stay, and this floor is also empty. You look around and you don't see anyone. You're like, hello? Anyone? That's weird. You go downstairs and you check on your office, on your wife's office. Honey? No one there. So down you go, right? One more. You're going with Gary? You're going with Gary?
Yep.
Party.
So Gary, I feel like you were so close to winning the quiet game, and you got so close, and now you just went and lost it. I think you should try again, though. I think
You
this time.
You said it was when you were talking to the other people that I had to put it a quiet game.
Well, this is practice. This is like practice.
okay.
This is like you're a warrior and you're sparring before your big match.
Okay.
So you go down to the 4th floor.
Yep. I keep. Absolutely, that's what I do.
Where is everyone? You hear machinery turn on in the boiler room.
That's odd. But I probably don't need to worry about that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine. It's the boiler room. I wouldn't even know what to do when I got there.
But I mean, you think about it, and you're like, oh wait, maybe they've activated it. Maybe they're coming up here to see like the product being made, like for the first time factory run.
Maybe. I guess I'll go and investigate it.
Yeah, you kind of want to go take a look. You get into the room and you see the one big boiler that all the metal is coming through from the vertical conveyor belt. It goes into the conveyor belt and it goes into this boiler and it exits out as the molten metal on the other side down another chute to the bottom to the floor below this one to have I want to find it song. That's fine. To continue on processing, and you look at it with admiration, like this is finally it. You've worked so hard for so much time, and
absolutely,
it's finally real in front of you. And that's when you hear something weird. There's in this room, there's 2 boilers, but there's space for a 3rd one for when the factory recoups some of the investment to
obviously
expand some of the some of the processing. But in the place where it's supposed to be, there's a hole in the ground for it to be mounted at later. But
it's a little odd.
From this hole, you hear Ewan screaming.
It's not great. I'm gonna run over and take a look.
You as soon as you go over to take a look at the hole, you feel yourself being pushed from the back, and you fall.
Can I whip around?
Face first. No, you fall face first on the concrete in the back, and you fall dead on the ground. As you hear as your last minutes on this earth, the cry of your son, desperately in pain. And here is where we'll end the session.
Cool.
Should
have gone with Deborah, kid. Should have gone with Deborah.
What the fuck?
What do we think?
I love the game, but
I had one last sign written.
Got to listen to see it.
yeah.
That's
this
just
fun?
the vibe I got listening to Alistair,
I couldn't read it. What did it say?
Capitalism is the problem.
Capitalism is
Oh.
Nice
Was
to
this
by
fun?
it.
Did we enjoy
Hell
ourselves?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Absolutely.
Chat, I hope everyone had fun too. I want to peek at chat. I want to see how people in chat are feeling.
I have
Definitely
chat right now.
Did not open chat during that segment. No. I did not.
I didn't because I was being a child. I've looked at it a
I'm gonna
couple
look at
times.
Wait,
but...
you can't hear this, but I'm playing an applause. Well done, Pedro.
Hi chat. Yeah, there you go. I'm
Hi,
looking
chat.
at it. I'm looking at everyone.
Yes.
Was that good? Everyone enjoyed themselves?
I hope everyone had a good time.
Do you
Yes.
have any
Oh.
theories?
It was perfect.
No.
Go, go.
Many theories. I would love to see everyone's theories and discussions and fan art in the Discord if anyone is interested in that.
Yes,
but
we
yeah.
have a whole section in the
Yeah.
Discord for The Secret in the City or Sitsi. So please come hang out. Oh, we'll take the.
I agree with
The
Izzy.
beginning.
The Star Wars card was incredible. I love that part.
And this was just the beginning.
I'm sorry I touched it with my bare hand, okay?
Oh,
Stop it, watch your back.
Careful about that. I was just
yes.
Thank you, Malzad.
look around.
I'm so excited. And yeah.
Avi, I loved you playing the kid. That was my favorite moment of the whole
perfect.
session. That was awesome. I was laughing that whole time.
I'm glad I happen to have this little toy. Now I have chewed on the ear of Richarlison's cow, so that's what it is.
You know
I
what?
mean,
I think if he knew what the cause was for, I think he'd forgive you.
it's
you
okay.
know?
He's fine with it.
Yeah. He's
doesn't mind.
Okay.
represented.
Any final thoughts for today before we leave it off for
Nope.
next Sunday?
This was so much fun. I had such a blast. Thank you so much. You did really, really good.
Yeah,
I know you were
thank
really nervous. You didn't need to
I
be.
was so nervous.
It was good, yeah. It was
You know, my planning went down to a T. Let me tell you,
good. Hell yeah.
God.
just
Yeah.
the right amount of content.
He told me because like he was like I was on call with him when he was writing that like little monologue thing that happened when Ari touched the corpse, and he just told me the first sentence. So like when that sentence came, I was like, oh fuck, something's happening.
Yeah, I read the sentence and I was like, oh, Mal forgot this is coming back.
I forgot all about it.
I have a question. Can you put somewhere the text that you read at that point?
What do
Can
you
you
mean?
put it maybe in the Discord or because I want to read that again. It was great.
Read the campaign narration. I could edit it down.
Yeah,
You'll
also-
see it's mostly word for word what I said during the session.
Yes, but I want to read it again.
Okay.
The specific part before when you touched the mummy, that bit you mean, right?
Yeah, like
You like
Yeah,
that part
not before,
specifically?
after, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You
Or
like
Right
that one?
after, yeah,
Yeah.
right after you touched.
yeah, I was
Yeah,
thinking
Right after
that.
you touched the mummy before the yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
This was
we
my
could-
first time doing something like this. I hope everyone enjoyed it.
It was so good.
Oh,
it was so good.
great.
And I'm so
Very cool.
excited for next Sunday when we will continue
Yup.
at the same time,
Yeah.
2:30.
And let me tell everyone
Brazil.
here, it's just the beginning. You've seen nothing.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, yeah, 2:30 Brazil time, 6:30 Central European time, 9:30 for our dear people in Canada, Sterling and
12:30 for
Pedro.
me.
12:30 for Abby. I know it's like early morning
Eastern.
for them. But yes, please come back. It was so much fun. And for any other Ordem well, I'm assuming most chatters are interested in Ordem. On Wednesday, also at 6:30, so like the same times as I just mentioned, I will be watching episode 2 of Calamidad. And also, I feel like we're gonna start out talking a little bit about the campaign. So come by, Abby, if you want to come by. We'll talk about the campaign first if you want to hang out and chat. And
Wednesday?
Then on Wednesday. Give a clear
I will
warning. But you know,
hopefully, if I have time, like my orientation is on Thursday, so for college
good
that
luck,
I'm going
good
back
luck.
to after 10 years. So
Good luck.
Good luck.
Thanks.
But
Thanks, thanks.
All
yes.
right. I think that's it for today.
Yeah, and if people want to
Awesome.
be reminded of this, of when streams are happening, you can follow on the Discord, on socials. Also, if you want to find the rest of the crew and their socials, all of that is on my Twitter and Blue Sky as well, and I will be shouting them out after the stream as well, so you can find everybody. And they're also on the Discord, so come hang out. And yeah, see you on Wednesday, but also more
Bye-bye,
importantly, see you
everyone.
on Sunday. So, boa noite,
Bye.
bonsoir,
Bonne nuit.
Ciao.
Bonne
evening,
soirée.
good
Lana
night, bye.